everybody. I'm so sorry I'm late. My mom told me, and my mom and dad both told me that dinner was almost ready, and then it turned out the pasta wasn't even in the water yet. So that was fun, but I'm all good now. I am all dinnered. I have been fed. We're good. We're good to start figuring out what the hell's going on in this video game, because honestly, I feel like we're really close to figuring out what's going on here. So like, perhaps we will find out. Pepper, please come over here. He's just standing ominously in the doorway. Like, what are you doing? What is this? Hello, Kitty. Hello. How you guys doing tonight? What kind of pasta? It was like a seafood pasta. It's like spaghetti with seafood in it. Just so good. Because we had a seafood Thanksgiving yesterday. So we had like lobster as like the main dish. It was pretty cool. We were trying to be all cool because we're in Boston this year. They got seafood in Boston, you know, so we were just trying to be fancy. It ended up being pretty cool. And then all the leftovers were having like fun, like seafood pasta. I had lobster mac and cheese for lunch. It was so good. And then, you know, soon we'll be back to my usual of, I'll have a TV dinner before stream, yes. It's what I usually do. Either that or takeout. Pepper, come here, baby. Come here. Don't you want to say hi? I'm sure everyone would love to see you. Come on, good boy. Come on, good boy. Are you shy? Are you shy? Hello. Can you guys see him? Oh, kind of like a little bit. You can see his little head. Do you like my microphone? Good boy. Creative Thanksgiving leftover stuff is fun. Oh, it is so fun. Usually we do like turkey fried rice. Just to like have some fun. When we have turkey, obviously. We didn't have turkey this year because we weren't having the big gathering, and it's like, you know, turkey's not my favorite. Like, I like it. I'll eat it, but it's like, it's not exciting to me. I don't know. I like being non-traditional a lot of the times. Like, there was a Thanksgiving where my family, instead of celebrating Thanksgiving, we took a vacation to Canada for like half a week, and it was super fun. And like, you know, they don't have Thanksgiving the same time we do over there, so everything was open. It was great. So, Second City, Toronto was pretty fun. Anyway, we are here to play a video game, so I should probably turn that on. Video game. I'm so fucking excited right now to play this. Load game, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off. We finished Mizuki's route. That's what we did. Yeah, we finished Mizuki's route. I cried like a little baby. Yup. Which means we need to go back up here to Oda. Yeah. And, lead him to the other shelf, I guess, was what the thing was, where it split. Yeah. I just gotta remember what I did last time. I think it was something with an oil drum, so we just don't touch the oil drum. Yup. We recently discovered the existence of a panini press, so I'm gonna have fun making turkey brie and cranberry sauce sandwiches. That sounds so good. I'm a ham person. Ham is pretty good, I will say. I don't know why we don't... Like, why is it like everybody's like, oh, but it has to be turkey, though? Like, I don't even think they would have had turkey in the original Thanksgiving, which is, like, put in quotes, like, big-ass quotes, because, like, our country is founded on genocide, but it's fine. Yeah, my dad was, like, telling people we were doing a seafood Thanksgiving, and they were like, oh, you're trying to do, like, what they would have done at the original Thanksgiving? And it's like, oh, wasn't even thinking about that. We were just thinking lobster sounded good. And we're by the ocean. But yeah, like, if I had it my way, Thanksgiving wouldn't be tied to, that history at all. It would just be a day, like...
Can you please take me with you?
Oh my god, what? I forgot the Somnium started like this. Anyway, it would just, like, be a day to, like, maybe not glorify the pilgrims, maybe just,
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be like just to celebrate the harvest, and then it became about like the fucking pilgrims and founding fathers or whatever the fuck, and it's like, alright, bro.
Cold.
I don't know. I like really try hard to be critical about things, especially around here because I'm in Plymouth and like that's where like the Mayflower settled and whatever, so it's like there's like, look, all this cool pilgrim stuff, and I'm like, they suck though.
Seems to be.
Remember that they sucked.
Otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
But yeah, we just eat food for me if I could choose what it represents. Oh yeah, exactly.
You know a
We
lot.
just like eat food. It's like, nope.
Predicting this, I did
That's
some
my favorite
research
part
on
of it, is
Ota's
eating
taste.
food and seeing my family. I got to do one of those things this year. I mean, my immediate family is here, but like on even numbered years, my dad's side of the family usually does like a big like gathering of like the whole family, and it's like an event, and we didn't do that this year. We're doing a Zoom call instead on Sunday. I actually managed to have it be on Sunday and not today because it was supposed to be tonight starting at 7, so that would have been like 2 things that made me late. But we're good.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yeah.
Either that, or everything else is bigger.
We are teeny Iba today. Actually, it would be eat food, then go to sleep. That's literally what I did yesterday. I ate so much food that I like couldn't move anymore, and then I went to bed. It's like, well, I went to bed. I went downstairs, laid down on my bed, and watched random YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I had a lot of garlic bread before stream.
Hey, that's...
I love. Oh, it's fucking Polar Bear Man again, aka Sosajima, that motherfucker. At least in the other timeline.
Iris is about to be...
Although I don't know how fucky this game gets with timelines, where it's like, well, actually, since you chose this part in the Somnium, it actually was Oda's mother in the polar bear suit instead.
Stop right there.
I don't know how fucky they get. Some games are like that,
The earth cries out. The crowds roar.
and by some games I mean
All
Zero
calling on me to
Escape.
strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Tiny Iva. That's actually how my family would do it, but yeah, pandemic. There's like lots of people who are like, the liberals can't cancel Thanksgiving or whatever, and I'll see it on Twitter and I'm like, you are the reason that we can't have Thanksgiving, because y'all haven't been taking this seriously since March.
This from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
Oda's memory's a little embellished.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan.
Whee!
Activate.
Iva becomes a glowing box. Confirmed. I love this game. It looks so fucking cool. Also, it feels weird to be starting stream in a Somnium. But it makes sense because we have to like, we just ended a route. And then we have to like, find the next route. Makes for hilarious Somnium. She teamy, she box. Hi, buddy. Do you want to help me in the Somnium? Do you want to help me? Good boy. He's a good boy today. He's a good boy every day, but he's especially a good boy today. Come on, want to lay down? Oh, are you just gonna headbutt the mic? I'm sorry about him. These noises you're hearing, that's Pepper's love. Actually, so you can't get mad about it. That's the rules now. Hi! Or bye, okay. That's fine too. Why don't you love me? Okay, now,
Curse you, polar bear.
I don't
I will
exactly
vanquish
remember
you.
what I did in this, so we might fuck around a little bit. I don't
If
know.
I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall.
I think I punched the ice.
Like this.
And you'd think, Abby, why don't you just rewatch the VOD to get a little catch up, like just speed through it. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I fuck around on the internet all day. Actually, today I was fucking around in Photoshop all day because I couldn't work on editing because there was a guy in my basement installing a sink, and it was very loud.
Damn it!
And also, it's like I didn't want to interact with him, so I didn't want to be on the same floor as him.
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Hi, baby.
Guys, I have a kitty on my lap. I have a kitty on my lap. Hi. Headbutting the mic. He's headbutting the mic again. I'm so sorry. Bubby, there are other ways to show your love. It's okay.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Oh, Iba. It's okay. Okay, I think I punched the ice. There is a check mark on it. I don't know why this music is reminding me of
ice on the
Smash
floor
Bros
is
right
slick.
now. Like Smash Bro. Like the
This is
melee
for
music.
Dante.
The menu. Whee!
This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
What did the
Oh
ice
my
do to me?
god. I forgot it was
Fight
like
won't
that.
survive.
Don't squish Iba! Careful! Whee! Now it's the Steel Samurai theme. He really does look like that child from the Steel Samurai. Like, I was just looking at the child from the Steel Samurai because I was watching my friend Morgan play Ace Attorney right before stream, and I saw the child, and I still think this Oda man looks almost exactly like that 10-year-old child. So, once again, conspiracy theory, Oda is not 24, it's a lie. Iba for Smash! Iba for Smash! She can fucking decimate an entire thing of ice that's 60 times bigger than her body. She deserves to be in Smash.
This is war after all.
Sakurai? Put her in. I would also love Phoenix Wright in Smash.
Tessa, may the
And
glory
Professor
victory
Layton
be
in
yours.
Smash. Why? This camera angle is making me feel weird. Like, I'm like, why do I have to look at him sitting like this? And like, why?
I suppose we have no choice but to
This
find
is just
the
awkward,
glory
man.
of victory.
I don't want to look at him like that. Like, can you just sit like a normal person? You're freaking me out. Okay, here we go. That took so many seconds away! God. He stand. Okay, so... we did the red shelf. We want the green shelf now? Yeah? Green... So not that. Not the oil drum. Anything but the oil drum. Got it. I don't know what these plates do. What do these plates do?
A plate attached to the shelf.
Like there's 50 of them.
Cold has frosted
So I
over
feel
it.
like they're not doing anything. Try wiping it off, I guess. These take so many seconds. Not the drum, yeah. Thankfully they give us those
I
check
rubbed it
marks.
vigorously, but nothing happened.
It's because you're too small.
But looking closely, there is something.
God damn
Agent Dante.
A
you've
plate
got 4
attached to the
it. You
shelf.
only got 4 minutes to save the world.
But then, something strange happened.
Oh?
What's happening?
What is happening right
Oh,
now?
that's bright.
Oh, it's ASET.
What is this?
It's ASET. Huh. Don't come at me. I don't want to look at your crotch, sir. I don't want to look at Oda's crotch either. Or that camera angle. And look, it's still his mom's kitchen knife. So, like, explain that, Sosajima. There
Tessa!
we go. Tessa! Why did he crawl like that?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
The box fell on the floor. I won. What do you have there? A knife! No!
No! I will fight destiny and win!
Alright, Steel Samurai child. What's the
So
kid's
he
name?
says.
Cody Hackett. I just saw his name.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Probably has something to do with that box. Tiny, tiny Iba, tiny, tiny Iba, tiny, 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 tiny Iba.
A wooden box.
Oh, if I said punch the box, it says push the box. Sorry. Oh, we can do the forklift.
A forklift.
Why can I pray? That's weird. Okay, so the forklift is like, the box is in the way of the forklift now. And the forklift is like pointing towards them. So maybe I'm supposed to actually sortie it this time. I keep wanting to say sautier,
forklift.
but like I don't think it's actually said that way. It looks French to me, but I don't speak that
What?
much French. I know
Sorry.
like 2 words of French.
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to
And it would
assist
make
Ota
sense
in his
then
fight against the
in
polar
the other route that I was doing, why I could do this, and then they were like, but that didn't actually happen. It's like, okay.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Iba, you would never have the image of a cool intellectual. I don't know if you've seen yourself, because there is video footage out there on my YouTube stream archive channel of you swinging from a ceiling fan. And drinking elephant soup. And crawling on a rug like a cat. And getting really excited about bugs. And shaking in a box 20 seconds ago. And there's many things, Iba. Just saying, don't think anyone thought you were a cool intellectual.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
This is badass, though.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
I like how most of us were from one Somnium. That one was iconic. I still can't believe the ending of that one where Boss just like...
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What? Oh. Okay. I was right. But yeah, the ending of that Somnium was absolutely wild. It's just like Boss like runs in the apartment and is like, hello, and it's like, how do you know her?
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help?
But yeah, that
Iris like
Somnium was very iconic. 1,000 weird things happened, and I had to restart it like 10 times.
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
So we just have to encourage him again. Yeah, that's like the same. It looks the same to me. Same sort of situation where we have to encourage the boy.
Ota is still down.
I don't know what doing this will do, but it changes the color of the hourglass.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
Alright.
The ghost inside me whispered, yeah, I am cool, huh?
I have a feeling any of those would have worked. Fancy color change.
From now on, this is my
Hourglass
stage.
go brrr. Oda. I love him. Also, do you guys like my Christmas lights? I put them up yesterday.
There.
The knife that is definitely his mother's knife. Okay, he noticed it this time. Maybe it does change who's in the suit. Because they actually drew attention to the knife this time. Sus. I think for that and the ice, anything works. Nice. Lights are cute. Thank you. I also have my gay Christmas tree up at the cat tree, but I don't know if you can really tell that it's a rainbow Christmas tree. But having rainbow lights on it kind of just makes it look almost normal to me. We did it! That was easy! Right, Pepito? Don't eat that. No. Don't bite the cord, please. I need that. I don't have another one, buddy. The people need to hear me. Oh my god! Kimberly, hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! Oh my gosh! How was your stream? Were you playing Assassin's Creed again? Hold on, let me get you a quick little shout out. I cannot type fast. It's fine. Hee. Welcome everybody. Go follow Gamerly if you don't already. She's pretty cool. Pretty cool. A fellow gamer. Get it? It's in her name. How is that game though? Like, I've heard it's pretty good, but I obviously have not played it, so. How's this going? Oh, also you guys can see my new sub badges now. I got bored and drew those yesterday. It's like the same, but like better art.
Seriously, dude?
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, we're interrogating him now?
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be
Super
the
fun,
bad
but it's
cop.
definitely gonna drain a lot of hours. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
I did not.
There's always a lot to do in Assassin's Creed games.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Pepper?
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to
Pepper,
it.
do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to the readers, buddy? Come here. Pepper, you want to say hi? Oh, no, no, okay. You don't? Okay, sorry. He says hi. This is just, he's shy. He has kitty anxiety. It's fine. That's my boy Pepper. My name is Abby if you don't know me. I probably should have led with that. I'm playing the Somnium Files. It's good to see all of you tonight. Oh, did I offend you? I'm sorry. He's mad because he was comfortable. I guess I am an asshole for trying to pick him up, but I need everyone to say hi to my boy. He's the best boy. Gotta go eat some leftovers. Enjoy your leftovers, and thanks again for the raid. Hope you have an awesome day. Evening? Night? It's evening for me.
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita,
Oh.
was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Oh. His mom. It was in the polar bear suit, I guess, this time.
What are you talking about?
Okay, for those of you who do not know, this game has branching timelines, narratives, sort of things. Depending on how you do the puzzle sequences, the Somniums, you can have a different outcome. And we did that last puzzle with a different outcome before and finished that route all the way. And someone who is not this woman was in the polar bear suit as the murderer. Because the murderer was wearing a polar bear suit. And, but now it's seeming like there's a different person in the polar bear suit now. So, that's interesting.
Was she there?
Unless the other guy and his mom teamed up.
Why would she be?
I don't know. I don't really, this is a blind playthrough, so obviously I don't know what's gonna happen.
3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
But yeah, we're investigating some murders.
Then why did we find evidence at the
It's
crime
fun.
scene?
Ho
Evidence?
ho.
Sure, it might not prove she was there,
I mean, have they figured out that the chocolate had her fingerprints on it yet?
but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Okay. Do they know that she has the fingerprints yet?
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
That's probably
Mayumi purchased the
better
chocolate yesterday
evidence than the
at
knife, even though it's her
10:33
knife,
p.m.
because like someone could have theoretically stolen the knife.
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the
Okay.
station wagon.
I had to check because I wasn't sure if they had found the fingerprints yet or not. Could not remember if that happened before or after the Somnium last time. Because it has been like 6 days since I played this. I gotta catch up in my little brain.
The same one I showed you at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So?
Guess
That
whose
doesn't
fingerprints
prove
are on
anything.
it, bitch?
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
I'm like trying to drink wine and play the game at the same. Oh, I moved the camera. Shit.
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
No. Back. I want to look at his bad poker face. No.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
His face is completely ridiculous.
Mom isn't the killer!
Are you sure about that? John Cena voice. Are you sure about that?
I didn't say that she was.
I'm not even sure about that, to be
I'm
honest.
saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Something's going on here.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
Could you now?
And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
We discussed this in a previous stream, but his mom doesn't approve of his, like, fascination with, the idol girl character. And we were thinking, like, psychologically she could, like, have convinced herself that she had ruined her son, and that her son, like, in order to save him, she'd have to stab him or something.
Why are you covering for her?
So, like, it could have still been her, theoretically.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
Also, this man is 24 years old. Oda. He looks 10, but he's 24.
I'm not.
Fun fact.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us.
It's the knife. But he doesn't know that we know that he knows the knife. He doesn't know that we know that he knows that we know that he knows
Or
that
maybe even you're starting to
there's a
suspect
knife.
her.
Her knife. It's like engraved and has flowers on
I
it
am
and shit, so we
not.
know it's her knife.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I don't know, accomplishing, I don't know. We're accusing you of being sus. Cause like I was on cams and I saw you. I'm sorry. I make way too many Among Us jokes for someone
The
who's only
kitchen
played that
knife
game like
With
2
a floral
times.
pattern.
I've watched people play it. It counts. Other than when I played it.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
I love the implication that a fucking like elementary schooler was like, I'm gonna get my mom a knife
He
for
knows how
Mother's
much
Day.
I love
Like-
flowery designs.
And just imagine how young he looked then. If he looks 10 now at
You
the
were
age of
stabbed by that
24.
very
This man
same
is older
knife.
than me, supposedly.
How do you know that?
Pepper, why are you crying, buddy? Come here. Come here. It's okay, come here. Say hi. You good boy? Yeah, you are a good boy. It's his stream, actually.
Criminal ran away with the knife.
He's the streamer.
No one was supposed to see it.
I'm just a guest.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Your shrunken irises tell me otherwise.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Come here, baby. Alright, it's weird to think that he's older than me when he looks like that. I can't. Like, I can't process it. I mean, I'm almost 24, but, like, I still, like, he looks 10.
Because
Like, I say he's older than me, it's, like,
I
very
know how it
closely.
looks. I thought Mom
And
would
I
get
have a
accused.
baby face, so, like, I kind of get it, but I don't have that much of
And
a
then she
baby
would have
face.
been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
Yeah, his mom has amnesia. That's another thing.
And
So he is, like,
And
wanting to protect
Mom
her.
never
Makes
liked
sense.
Tessa.
Yeah, and here we go.
So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
I definitely think she has something to do with the killings.
And she gave them that kitchen knife.
I don't know why she'd give incriminating evidence to a hired killer, but that's another story. Because perhaps, perhaps the Did I say amnesia? She has dementia. I have one. I also have one brain cell.
I don't know.
Dementia. It took me a second to realize I said the wrong word.
Thought of it that way.
I promise. I haven't had that much to drink. I've had like this much to drink. It's fine. I'm okay. I just don't know my words sometimes. I don't speak well.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
I mean, your suspicions are a little valid, dude. She walks around calling Tessa / Iris, her real name's actually Iris, walks around calling Iris, a succubus all the time. A succubus who's, like, stealing her son away and, like, manipulating her son. Like, it makes sense. That's all I'm saying, it makes sense. Words are hard sometimes to valid. I'm
Please,
glad
you have to believe
people
me.
understand that,
Mom
because just
isn't a
sometimes I
serial
just say
killer.
the wrong thing.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
Because my brain's like, this is the word you're looking for, right? Like, nope, but thanks for trying.
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris.
Are they gonna explain? Because before there was like a moment like where, because Date got like knocked out, but his computer eyeball was still on, so it was recording. The computer is an AI, it's a she, so she was recording like what happened after he got knocked out, and like Mayumi, first of all, didn't question the fact that there was like an unconscious man on the floor of her restaurant. And also there was like this weird like moment, like visual glance exchange between Iris and the mom, and we still don't know what the fuck was going on there because we couldn't see their faces.
Because
So I'm hoping they explain that. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? 2 cars. Oh yeah, because they took the car. I don't know what the other one would be. I'm just gonna go through these and like listen about them.
Okiura
That was-
Fishery is a
I thought it
company
wasn't
owned
gonna
by
go.
Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago.
Yeah, this has nothing
It
to do with that.
currently
I'm
has
just
no
like,
connections to the
this will help me
Okiura
jog my
family.
memory a little bit.
And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
I forgot about that whole dialogue exchange. Allegedly.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints.
They said
were
it was
picked
from a
up
pawn
either.
shop, so. I mean, if this was like, I don't know, Law and Order, they'd be able to figure it out, because apparently there's one pawn shop in New York City that they can go to and check it out. Oh yeah, because she was at the store. No, fuck. I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry! Yeah, it's those two.
The
probably could have
Matsushida's
read the
van
2
was
cars
stolen
thing
from the
first,
parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Got a trophy, babes.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away.
Maybe
Mayumi
she
bought
stole
the
the
Oroki Man
the
chocolate.
car, drove to the store, bought a chocolate, and then kept driving. I would do that. I say that as if I would kidnap someone and steal a car. No, but like,
She entered the 812 about a minute
I don't know.
earlier.
I'd get in a car, drive for 1 minute, and then grab a chocolate and then keep going. Like, I would do that.
This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Unless there's 2 Mayumis.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Mayumi's in on it though. We know this.
Phew.
Because I don't know why the guy, Sosajima, would just like steal their knife for no reason.
However,
Trophy,
can't
yes.
completely clear her.
What?
Cause of the knife and the chocolate and the... Bro! Oda, you're dumb.
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone.
And
to
also
commit the
that.
crime.
Why would you hire someone to commit a crime and then go to the crime scene anyway, though? That seems stupid. Just as stupid as lending them your very incriminating knife that it was custom made for you. But, like, she has dementia. Maybe her brain cells weren't working too hard about, like, the implications of giving them a very, very, very uncommon custom-made knife and, like, going to the crime scene.
That was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
It sucks because I don't know if she even remembers. Do we know that she has dementia at this point? Because that might have been after the Somnium that we found that out. But also, I have no memory. Pepper, don't leave me, please. Buddy, you gotta help me investigate. You gotta help me. We gotta help me catch the murderers.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Sorry, Oda. This is fucking... We gotta figure this out, man. Sorry, man. Might have been after. Oh, I wish I remembered.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest
They
her.
haven't mentioned it in this whole conversation about her, which makes me think that, like, we don't know yet.
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Pepper, you're so fucking cute, dude.
Really?
He's on my lap.
Yes.
It's nice to have a warm little kitty on your lap. You're gonna help me, right? Please do not leave. Please do not leave. Are you just gonna adjust yourself?
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone.
Not yet.
Right, Ota?
Okay. What if she did?
Thank you, Date.
What if she did? Also, the trophy said implicate Ota, which made me think we were gonna start accusing him of murder, but we haven't yet, so... Also, getting that trophy right there makes me think that maybe there was another outcome to that interrogation, which makes no sense because the narrative only, in the flowchart, only branches from the Somniums. It's not like I haven't gotten random trophies, though. It's usually after quick time events,
Sorry for the late night,
though.
Miss Matsushita.
Sup?
But I have some questions
This
I
is
need
like
to
the
ask
same pose and character, like, model pose of when her son is dead in the other timeline.
you. Could you spare some time?
They just... It's like the same. It's the same animations. It's
I
like...
finally remembered.
She's not dead. Oh, did she remember her husband's dead? That's probably what's happening here. By the way, her husband's dead. I don't know if you don't know that. If you weren't here last time. Not true. Remember the Atami ending. Atami ending. Wait, shit. I think I just said 5 things at once. What's not true? The trophy thing? What did I do in the... There's so many endings. Atami ending. That wasn't during a Somnium. Fuck, which one's the Atami ending? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. We be looking. Atami ending. That's a Somnium. That's a Somnium. That's a Somnium. Shit. Wait, which one? I have one brain cell today. I don't know if it's officially listed. It's meant to be oh! That ending. I was like trying to remember who Atami is. I'm like, shit, did I forget a character? No, it's the one where we fucking asked the girl to go. The receptionist. See, this is why I shouldn't take week-long breaks from this game, but that's how streaming works. On a schedule, anyway.
About the warehouse.
Oh, no, she remembered the warehouse. Not that her husband's dead.
I did it.
I cannot believe I forgot. I guess because I just forgot it was, like, that it was Atami was the place they were going
I did
to.
everything.
She's gonna confess to it? When we just, like, had evidence that she couldn't have done the kidnapping and the polar bear suiting and the stabby stab? Maybe no. Yeah, what's happening here? She's covering for Sosajima, apparently. Hi. Good boy. So how does she know him? Because if they're working together enough that she's covering for him, unless she thinks Oda did it.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm
I don't know
down.
what's happening right now.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
She's probably still gonna say she did it, bro.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
I'll be honest,
Did she forget?
I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
Oh no, 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 Mayumi, no. I'm scared. She's a little short to be in that polar bear costume, but also... She could have been on stilts or something.
I bought it through mail order.
And you were
Got
the
a
one wearing
receipt?
it?
Yes, that's right.
Date,
We didn't
criminal
find
has
out in
confessed.
this
Arrest her
branch that the polar bear was injured. That was the other one.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
Wait, what did she say?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
She definitely has the looks for it. I'm looking respectfully.
Sounds about right.
Can we just get like a close-up on Boss so that those of you who aren't... Where is she? Boss. That's Date. Boss! Great, we can't see her. She's a hot lady. And I'm gay. Yeah, like
My
the proportions
son
don't
is
check
under
out.
that witch's spell.
They haven't even brought that up as a thing, which is surprising to me.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eyeball? That
Because
doesn't seem like you.
I just hated her so much.
Yep. It felt like it had more of a reason though, Mayumi, so like...
Killing her wasn't enough.
Okay. Shit normally has meaning, my guy.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Sus.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online
I was
streaming?
like so convinced she was the killer last stream, but like now I'm like... She's doing such a poor job of confessing that it's like, okay, you were definitely in on it somehow. But...
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but
You didn't do any stabby stabs though.
Could you explain it to me?
Bro, it isn't you, please no.
Huh?
How does the internet work, boomer? Shit.
Step by step.
Shit, you
Just
caught
tell
me.
again.
It's like I try to explain to my dad how streaming works and he's like, what? It's just like that. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to hit H.
can't
I mean square.
explain it
Why
in
do I call it H?
words.
I'm sorry.
It's more like muscle memory.
Sure.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Okay, boomer. Where'd you get it? The shit? Where'd you get
I
that stuff?
Pick them out of the garbage.
Ew.
Which garbage?
All the garbage.
I
Someone's
remember.
garbage. I went around town. Actually, you know, people leave. You know how people, when they're trying to get rid of furniture and they just kind of just want to throw it away, they just put it on the side of the road and then sometimes people pick it up? What if it was like that? She's like, I was looking around town, you know, for free stuff. Saw a camera and a laptop and I was like, hey. Nice. My mom used to do that for furniture because, when we lived in Michigan, we had two houses because we moved but we couldn't sell our old house because it was like, you know, 2008-ish, you know. Recession, real estate crash, that sort of thing. Couldn't sell the house. We were like renting it out because we lived in a vacation town at the time. So my mom, in order to furnish the place, would like drive around town and see if anybody left any chairs out. Which I was just like, please don't pick up anything that's cloth or anything, because I don't want to get bed bugs and die. Not that it would be in my house that I was living in, but it's like, ew. And also I saw, like, this was years later, but I saw this episode of The Big Bang Theory, like, because, like, I think my aunt was watching it or something, and I was, like, watching, like, from the other side of the room, just, like, because it was on, and I, like, was hearing it, but, like, they, like, brought a chair in from outside, and they had a rat in it, and that was, like, and I, like, would, like, look at my mom and be like, that could have happened to us.
It's
Anyway.
true. I planned the whole thing.
Anecdote. That's why you come to my streams, right? For me to tell you random anecdotes about my life.
Well,
About my strange life.
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
Same thoughts. It's good though, because you're looking out for others in a way.
That
About
means
like
you
not
stabbed
telling
him.
people not to bring cloth into the cloth furniture that they don't know where it came from into their house, because that's good advice for anyone. Don't pick up a mattress off the side of the road. You will get bed bugs.
yes,
Or rats.
I stabbed
One of the
him.
two. There's two. There's actually way more than two options, but those are bed bugs is like the biggest
With the
one.
knife I brought
You don't
from
want to
home.
get that shit in your house. You have to like. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's ways to get rid of them, but it's like supposedly super hard to get rid of bed bugs. So in my mind, it's like, time to burn the house down. See, it's the same reaction I hear when I see a spider, and I'm like, I don't need to live here anymore.
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Wait, I was not paying attention because I was thinking about bed bugs. Well, you were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him. I wasn't trying to hurt him. You supposedly, you say you stabbed him. How can you stab someone and not be trying to hurt them? Explain. I want to hear that explanation, Mayumi, please. Please, regale me.
He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you not drop the knife? That would have been the smart thing. Like, oh, fuck, drop the knife so no one gets fucking stabbed. I mean, or maybe place the knife in a safe place. I don't know. Maybe it's hard in a struggle, but I feel like you would recognize your son from a farther distance than, like, face-to-face, like, fucking fights or some shit. I don't know. Stabbing
What do you
hurts
know about the
people.
Cyclops killer?
I mean, technically, when a doctor does surgery on you, they are stabbing you multiple times to fix you, but it is still stabbing. That's why they knock you out.
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
Do you?
They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Okay. Brace yourselves, they probably are going to show another image next of a more gruesome murder than this.
That's right.
Or not, never mind. Nope,
Both
there it is.
corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris.
Ugh.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all
Oh,
committed by
that's-
the same person.
That picture's not as bad because the text box is covering up the gross part.
So this person in the
Ew.
polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
I just love that it's like, this game was ridiculous enough, and then they're like, polar bear costume, here we go. And there was like no setup for it, it's just like, suddenly you see in this video, like that video they just showed us, you see like the polar bear comes in from out of frame and you're like, is that a polar bear? Holy shit. Is stabbing people to life. Hey Tiff, how you doing?
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Oda's mom is confessing to murder that she didn't do.
Yes, I killed them.
You did not. You don't even know what you're talking about. You have dementia, or at least you did in the other timeline. You seem to know a lot of things right now. You seem to have a way better memory than you did last stream. But, what should I ask her? What was your motive? When and how did you kill her? Why are you lying?
Isn't
Pepper.
Renju Okiura the
No, scratchy
president of
boy.
that awful company where the witch works?
Yes, we did discuss this in a previous stream that was like, she does have somewhat of a motive to kill Renju. Definitely has a motive to kill Iris, but had nothing with Shoko. Like, I have more motive to kill Shoko than she does. Because Shoko's a fucking abusive, awful person. But, like, she doesn't know that.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time.
So can you
and
give me, like, a
money
30-second
from
summary of what the hell has
vulnerable
happened in
kids?
this game? Because I've missed a lot. Okay! It's probably gonna be longer than 30 seconds. So there's murder, right? You know, game opens, there's a murder. You're investigating the murder. Murderer likes to take people's left eyes out of their body for some reason. They haven't explained that yet. Or they've kind of, like, half-explained it. Hello? I think someone wants to say hello. Pepper, do you want to say hi? Say hi? Nope? Okay, you don't. Buckles up. Oh, God. Yeah, buckle the fuck up, y'all. Let's see if I got this. There's been many branching, like, storylines. So, like, murder. So then, the first route we did this guy didn't die in the other route that we did. The first route we did, we met Iris, the idol girl, and, like, we were hanging out with her, and then, holy shit, lots of things. I'm gonna show you the flowchart. I'm gonna show you the flowchart. That'll help. That'll help. There's so many things happening. So, characters. Date is the main character. He's the detective. He has no memory past 6 years ago because something happened and he lost his eyeball. And now he has an AI computer in his eyeball named Iba. That's another character. She's cool. Okay. Start at the beginning, shall we? So here's where the first split happened. So we were hanging out with Iris a lot. We learned a lot about her and her past and her mom dating a criminal at one point. The criminal who is supposedly the murderer. Or it was the first original Cyclops killer, but not this Cyclops killer because he's in jail. But, like, the two cases have to be related somehow because eyeballs. Oh yeah, and then we met Sosajima and he's like, maybe... Her heart crashed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I am attempting to give a fairly terrible rendition of how this game has gone so far, so you're here at a good time. Ish. Yeah, so Sosajima, he's a politician. He's kind of corrupt. He might be Iris's dad. I have a theory about that. It hasn't been confirmed, but it's like, he might be Iris's dad. And then we went in his brain because we found Iris's dead body. And we were like, shit, did he kill Iris? We saw him at the scenes. We went in his brain to investigate. And then in the dream sequence, we saved Iris from being killed by, like, the purple mannequin-like figure. It was not Sosajima in the dream. But then when we came out of the dream, Iris was actually alive, and she wasn't dead anymore. So that was weird. So then we were like, what the fuck's going on with that shit? We can't hold Sosajima on anything. So then Iris was like, I'm being targeted by a secret society. Help me, please. And then she almost got fucking kidnapped and we had a weird QuickTime event where we saved her. And then she was like, ah. And then we went into her brain to figure out stuff about the secret society, I think. And then, we couldn't go that way yet. We went this way. And then, lots of stuff happened. She got kidnapped. There was a big shootout. Oh, that's that girl right there. That's Mizuki. She's the daughter of the first murder victim. She's also lives with Date. Date's kind of like her guardian. And the other guy is a Yakuza man. And then we went into Iris's brain again to save her life because she was like, something happened. And then she was like, oh no, I'm faint. And then it's like, oh shit, her brain's on fire. She's dying. We gotta go into her brain and fix it. So then we went into her brain and we like did a dream sequence in there. And then when we came out of the dream sequence, her eyeball was gone and she was dead. Dead. She died. And that was the end of that route. So then we came all the way up here and did a different route. So then, in this route, the other guy got killed, which is her dad. So both her parents are dead in this route. So we still don't know why he only got murdered in this route and not the other route. Because in the other route, it's like he was helping out the murderer and we were like, is he the murderer? Perhaps. But obviously, he's not in this route. And then, we thought Iris might be the murderer at some point. So then we went in her brain, and, there were two routes that came from this. One, where, we got tased by Ota. And then, the same live-streamed killing that they were just insinuating to about, like, 2 minutes ago happened, but both Oda and Iris died. Also, Oda... Man, when did we meet Oda? Oda, we met him somewhere up here. He's a fanboy of Iris, the idol girl. We're interrogating him right now. So, this game is so complicated. I am so sorry. So yeah, this one, Oda and Iris, like, I guess, teamed up and knocked Date out, and when he came to, Iris was being murdered live on stream. Except in this one, they actually both die. And in the route we're on right now, they didn't die, but on this route, they did die. And that's, Iris's mom being all sad. Because, you know, her daughter got murdered, you know. Wouldn't you be sad? And then, we went into the murderer's brain, I think. This was the guy in prison who's, like, the old murderer from 6 years ago. Which, like, that's gotta be connected to Date's weird amnesia, or whatever. Anyway, we went in his brain, and we found out he knows our boss. And that our boss shot Sosajima in the head on a video. And then the game was like, you can't go in here, actually. Never mind. We got story locked. And then, so then we went through and we did the different one with this. Oda did a creepy smile. I don't like that smile. So anyway, we had a slightly different thing, except instead of being tased, we got knocked out with a walk. Don't know why that's different. But then Oda and Iris didn't actually die. Iris still got her eyeball ripped out, so that's fun. And then now we went this way. We went this way, and we did the Mizuki route where we basically, lots of shit happened in this route actually, but there was a lot of like emotional things about the relationship between Mizuki and Date. Date almost got fucking owned because we figured out Sosajima was the guy in the polar bear costume. He's the big murderer. He did the big murders. And then he tried to kill Date, but he shot Date in the eyeball where the computer was, so that saved his life. He didn't actually die, he was just in a coma. But right before Date like went into a coma, Sosajima was like, killed by your own father. Tragic, or something like that. So it's like, apparently Sosajima is Date's dad. I still think he's also Iris's dad, so that's fun. But secret siblings is like a Uchikoshi staple, so that makes sense actually. Uchikoshi's the guy who made this game, he also made Zero Escape. Then it was very emotional and touching that Mizuki went into Date's brain to wake him back up, and then I cried a lot, and that was where we ended last stream. And then today, I'm so sorry about this long-winded bullshit explanation that makes no sense. We redid this Somnium, got a different ending, and then now we're interrogating the mom of Ota, who's confessing to this murder when she probably didn't do it. She was just like an accomplice and or witness. Anyway, that made no sense. But this woman is lying about committing 3 murders that she didn't commit. 2 murders and 1 almost murder. I don't think Iris is dead. She's just like in surgery right now. I was in Gamers Raid, I was lurking. Hello, Her Heart Crafts. It's good to meet you today. Thanks for coming over. I'm so behind on chat right now. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on in this game. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did a terrible job of explaining it, so I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm having enough of a time keeping track of it in my head right now. Side note, Yakuza Man is idle trash. That is actually an important point, because we have held that over his head a couple times to get him to do stuff. What's the explanation for being able to take different routes? You time traveling or something? Alternate universes. Yes, alternate universes. That was hinted at in the first route we did. Not gonna lie to you, Abby, I'm just as confused as when we started, but I appreciate you doing that summary for me. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. This game is just confusing. Because honestly, I've had to be like, well, earlier, this stream, I was like sitting here and like, what ending was that? Like, shit. Game just seems wild. Oh, it really is. It's like honestly wilder than Zero Escape at this point. But like also, at the very least, the first Zero Escape game, 999, was at least on a much smaller scale than this. It had 6 endings. This one has like 1 billion endings or something. So like, my brain is like, this game's on like a whole other level from my brain. Like my brain's here and this game is like fucking up here or some shit, like galaxy brain levels.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous.
Definitely one you need to pay attention to. Oh yes. I have a hard time paying attention because I'll start talking about bullshit and then I'll be like, oh shit, what did he say? And then I have to go through the log. I'm glad we have a log. But yeah, basically, this woman is lying about doing murders that she didn't do.
That's why I killed him.
You did not kill him. If they show that picture of his dead body again, I'm gonna fucking lose it though. Safe.
Renju's ex-wife, right?
Yeah, and she has like literally no reason to have killed this woman. She has nothing to do with the Idol Agency or anything. Like, she and Renju have been separated for like years, I think. So like,
I did it to get to him.
That makes no sense.
But the 2 divorced
Okay.
4 years ago.
Like, that makes no sense. I'm sorry, Mayumi, it makes no sense.
That doesn't matter.
It would have been better to get his daughter. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Hi, Flappy Squirrel, welcome! Playing a fucking clusterfuck game. Sure they aren't related, they have the same haircut. They do have the same haircut. It's like, except her bangs are diagonal. It's like the same. It's the same. The only reason I'm, like, certain they aren't related is because Mayumi's in a Pokemon art style and Shoko's in a different art style. This game is crazy, because Mayumi and her son look like they're from Pokemon Sun and Moon, and then the rest of the characters in this game look like this game. But then those two are like, haha, they're from Pokemon. Yes.
The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
No, they're not.
In your opinion.
That's not true. That's just not a fact. I'm pretty sure they don't like each other. So, a lot of times when people get divorced, it's because they don't want to talk to each other anymore.
I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Yep.
You are really starting to aggravate.
Mayumi! You can call me Sarah, you know. Okay. I just wasn't sure.
I answered your question.
Because you changed your username so long ago. I was like, I don't know. Mayumi, you didn't do it. You're... Okay. When and how did you kill her? Tell me all the facts. You don't know them.
I don't remember.
Lady, please. She has dementia, but I don't know if that's established in this specific alternate universe because it was in the other route that I think it may have happened before the split, it may have happened after, I don't remember because it was a week ago, but at some point, it was weird because we did a thermo scan of her because in this game, the AI can do like a thermograph of people's like body temperature and stuff, and most of the time in this game it's been used to tell if somebody's lying because they'll get all hot and flushed or whatever. But when we did it on her, you could see her brain, which you've never been able to see anybody's brain before, so I was like, that's sus. But her brain was like blue, and I'm like, I'm sorry, her brain is ice cold, and you're gonna tell me that's how she has dementia. What? It made no sense, but yeah. It was confirmed at some point that she has dementia.
What do you mean you don't remember?
But actually, I don't think Date knows based on this direction of conversation that's happening right now.
Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
None of your lies are working, but continue.
I have a memory disorder.
Mayumi, no!
I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
Side note, she also doesn't remember that her husband is dead. But we're not gonna bring that one up because that's not nice to bring up.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
Time to awkwardly hold my controller like this so I can take a drink of wine. It's
It
fine.
changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that.
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't know.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
We might do the brain scan again, y'all.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
Thought I heard something.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Or maybe we did know. She says dementia as if we already knew, but then was explaining memory disorders as if we did. I don't know. I'd have to go through last week's VOD to figure that one out, and Oh, hello. My dad brought me ice cream. Thank you. I have ice creams. It's Neapolitan. Okay, hold on. I have to take the magic lactate pill so that the dairy does not hurt me. We're good. I wouldn't be surprised if this shit was actually magic. It's lactase to help my body digest lactose, but it's like, might as well be magic to me because it works. Wine, ice cream, and a game that makes no sense. Happy Friday, everybody. So this is a murder mystery that makes no sense with a memory disorder. Yeah, pretty much. I gave a spiel about what's happened so far, like, right before you got here. But, basically, people get murdered and their eyes get ripped out. Their left eye specifically. That's, like, a specific thing. That's, like... It's meaningful in some way that they've half alluded to, and we still haven't gotten a full explanation about yet. And, this woman is confessing to the murders that she definitely did not do, because it's impossible. We literally have evidence that she was in a different place when the one girl was kidnapped. This most recent time, so... She be lying. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. I dropped my controller. It's fine. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
Date, you know we aren't on trial, right? Doesn't that only apply to court? Tiff, you're a lawyer. Doesn't that only apply to court? Good flavor of ice cream. Oh, lactose intolerance, it sucks. Lactose intolerance is evil. But lactate is like my lord and savior. Is Date even a cop? Technically, no. He's like a special agent. But I think he said in the past, like, I'm not a detective, I'm a special agent. It's like, alright, bro, then why do you have any of the rights to do the things that you're doing? I'm not gonna question it too hard. But, like, she's not under oath right now, dude. Like, technically, she's not committing a crime. I mean, we know she's lying out her ass, but...
Telling you, I'm not lying.
Do we show her the timestamps yet?
I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
See, this is why, at least from my knowledge, when there are murders like this, some information is held back and not released to the public, so that they can weed out who's lying. But, and I think in this case, I don't think they held anything back, so I'm like, I'm gonna show her the timestamps or what?
Date, there's no point in letting this go on.
Yeah, this dude has no authority. Give it to him, Mayumi. Yeah, come on.
She's clearly
Let's go.
lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
Oh, and this is our hot boss. I
am
love
the
her.
killer. I am.
See, she's covering for the actual killer, right? Who's the politician guy we met earlier. But I have no idea how she knows him. So that's gonna be fun to find out.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Do we have any of that?
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi
Oh, yeah,
bought
the
was found
timestamps.
at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen
I wish
the
I had like
criminal's
3
face.
hands so I could hold the controller and eat my ice cream. No, 4 hands. Hold the controller, eat the ice cream, and have a wine hand. It'd be perfect. To be an alien.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
I mean, if she saw the criminal's face, that... I don't know.
Date.
What if you already had the polar bear
Sync with
costume
her.
on, man? Oh, we're going in her brain now? That's gonna be fun. Because apparently her brain is ice cold and doesn't function. Sounds like she's covering, yeah. Wouldn't make sense for her to lie otherwise. But I have no idea how she knows that guy. And I also have no idea why the guy had her special custom-made kitchen knife to do the stabbing.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Unless it was to frame her, but then again, I still don't know how they know each other, so...
Well,
Okay, is it gonna come up that her brain doesn't work yet?
What happened?
Because we literally, for this to work, the syncing thing, it's like we go into their brain to, like, investigate their dreams.
the sync machine isn't operating to
Or
capacity.
maybe, I guess the machine is broken, never mind.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date
Oh,
were
Oda and Date weren't drift
incompatible.
compatible? Shit.
Compatible?
They have barely mentioned compatibility in terms of, like, being able to sync with someone, because Date's been able to sync with everybody just fine. Like, the only time I remember them mentioning compatibility was last stream at the very end when the girl, Mizuki, had to go into Date's brain, and she was like, the boss was like, you guys are compatible, and I'm like, I didn't realize that was a thing, but okay. Ice cream and wine pairing is top tier, thank you. This wine's really good, actually. I never had it before. It's like a blend from the brand Prophecy, which I bought because the art was cool, but it's pretty good, actually. It's really smooth. I did in Mizuki's route, okay. My memory kind of works today. We're good.
I'll give you the big picture.
Yeah, they barely brought up compatibility before,
To
so
get
I'm
the
like...
synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
Because they've basically, like, they haven't said... They've said that there are other people who can sync besides Date. But they've insinuated that he's the only person available. But they didn't seem to have too much of an issue with that being a thing. So, like, obviously, compatibility wasn't an issue until they broke the machine this time, I guess.
And now, it's not
Have
responding.
you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
How long will it take to fix?
I tried hitting it a couple times.
16 hours.
Unplug for 30
At
seconds,
least.
then plug back in. 16 hours?
You've got 8.
You've got 8. That made me sleep. I'm glad I could help you make a good laughing time. That sentence made no sense. Whoa!
But that's impossible.
I swear, I have not had that much to drink. I've had like this much. It's not a strong wine. I just get hyper sometimes.
So we can't
Also,
sink
there
it, huh?
have been times, and like there's video or at least audio footage of times where I've been completely sober and said sentences that make absolutely no sense in my YouTube videos before. It's happened.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Incoherent.
Date,
Omelet
I
rice.
suggest we go to Matsushita
Oh, I guess
Diner.
she wants to tell us to go to the diner. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna show me a table with omelet rice on it. Cool.
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Trust your boss is wearing barely covering her. I know. I'm hoping she's like wearing some shorts under that just for her own sake.
Pewter, we're counting on you for
I
those
ain't
repairs.
complaining though. Not to be gay live on stream, but
I'll be back in 6 hours.
oh, the hair flip.
Look,
Ugh.
you said 8.
Back in 6 hours.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
I'd say poor Peter, but he kind of fucked us over in another alternate universe, so like...
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
I don't know if he can. If he said it's gonna take 16 hours.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Oh my god. We learned our boss's
This
name.
is a hostile work environment.
Last stream. Sorry, Pewter. Nothing I can do about it. The gate is intensified. She keeps bringing it down. Sorry, Pewter. Not sorry, though, because, this is your karma. Your karmic punishment for fucking me over in another universe. It's like, sorry, I'm gonna be a dick to you because you fucked me over in a parallel universe.
Why
Imagine
would
if someone
Mayumi
said
lie?
that to someone else, like, completely seriously. I'm just imagining that happening in, like, real life. It's like, why would you say something like that? Well, you fucked me over in a parallel universe. So fuck you. It's a really, really short dress.
She is probably.
I mean, she
protecting
has the right to
someone.
wear whatever she wants, but, like,
But who?
I would hope she
Sure,
wears some
you
shorts
know
under
that
there.
now.
Just for her own sake.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Well, yeah, her son, but we know from other alternate timeline knowledge that it was not her son in that hologram suit. Also, it wouldn't make sense because then that means her son stabbed himself. But unless there's 2 of him, which what? Oh, I have to click on Aiba. Like, who is Mayumi covering for? The obvious answer here is Oda, but I know the real answer is So Sejima, so I'm like... I mean, maybe he did stab himself. Maybe it was a self-inflicted wound. It did happen off camera.
It's Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Little Pokemon trainer boy.
Does Mayumi
He's
think
like
Ota's
combo
the killer?
Pokemon Sun and Moon Pokemon trainer and like small steel samurai child from the 3rd Ace Attorney case in the first game.
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris.
What the fuck? Can you guys hear? I think my parents like moving furniture upstairs or something. I don't know what's happening up there. It's like loud, whatever
Mayumi
they're
saw
doing.
the whole thing.
If you can hear that, I apologize.
But
Yeah.
Ota was stabbed in the stomach.
Naomi
by the
also
culprit.
saw Date lying unconscious on the ground and didn't do anything about it, didn't give a shit, so.
Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Oh, that Oda's friends with the polar bear guy.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Or that Oda's friends with the polar bear guy. Come on, Date, keep up.
Yes.
Or that she thinks Oda's stabbed. Okay, never mind. That's not going the direction I thought it was going.
Why would he do that?
Never mind. To make himself look innocent, I don't know. He also could have... We also theorized because there was, like, the live video feed of, like, this crime. It was a murder in the other timeline. Nobody died in this timeline. But, in the live feed, you see the polar bear, like, turn the ice machine on to, like, very slowly come down on Iris. And then this polar bear walks out of frame. Oda runs in the frame to turn the machine off. Runs back out of frame. And then, like, the altercation happens where Oda gets stabbed. So theoretically, we were theorizing the other time that Oda was, like, running and doing, like, a quick change out of the polar bear costume to, like, make it seem like there were two people in the room. But also, it would, like, speaking as a theater person, a quick change out of a polar bear costume like that, impossible. You need people helping you. You need people helping you for, like, a normal quick change, so, like, video game logic, it might work, but in real world logic, it wouldn't work. So, that's, like, that was one of our theories, but also it seems like it's not true, because we went into Oda's dream brain area, and he was, like, fighting the polar bear, so, like, I don't know if your dreams can lie to the cops. That's a weird question. Like, out of context, can your dreams lie to the cops? More at 11. Anyway, it's
Before I
questionable.
explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
If this just repeats
Possible.
everything I already said, I'm gonna die.
Why?
Although it won't. Oh my god. Why are you making me choose? Just give me a cutscene. The van. Oh, there's so many things. Let's talk about the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
They were duking it out. Then Oda got big old stabbed.
That was just a dream.
Can your dreams lie to the
It
cops?
doesn't
More
necessarily
11.
reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her left eye pulled out.
Oh, I can turn on auto.
Ota would never do
Forgot
that.
about that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
What? Why would she? Can we go back to that, Aiba? Can you explain your logic behind what if she pulled her own eyeball out of her head? Because that makes no sense. Also, Aiba, I'm trying to eat ice cream right now, and you're not helping me. I can't. I can't. Why would she? How? Wouldn't that be way too painful to pull your... I'm not gonna say it anymore.
The van was stolen while
I
Iris
need more
was in the
wine. This is
passenger
getting
seat.
wacky.
We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
She could have
Iris
stolen the
could have
van
taken
herself,
wheel
bro.
And driven to the warehouse.
But
Don't know
forensics only
why.
found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
Doesn't she wear
That can be
gloves?
explained.
Does
It
she
is
wear gloves?
possible that Iris covered her fingertips
Or
with her
sleep.
sleeves.
I thought she wore gloves for some reason. Maybe she wore gloves one time. I don't understand.
In short,
Same.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This is
Oh,
all
game's
a
dropping
performance.
frames. What?
A performance?
Can you explain what makes you think that?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately.
If you're gonna perform, I mean, it takes a lot of dedication to
Then
rip your
they
own
prepared
eyeball
the live
out,
stream.
but okay.
Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Ew.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After
Okay,
that,
but why?
Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar
Why,
bear
though?
costume and started the saw.
I mean,
Consider this.
the explanation can't just be performance art.
In the stream, Ota
Why would you
and the
actually
polar
rip your
bear
own-
were never on screen
Okay,
at the
finally
same
they
time.
mentioned that.
True. That means
But-
Ota went
but-
off camera, took off the costume, and
Okay,
then...
okay, but I hope they mentioned how fucking difficult it would be to take that costume off real fast and then put it back on real fast and then take it off real fast and also, again, performance art. Yeah, performance art's a thing. But why would they mimic? I don't understand. Like, what's the motive behind it? Like, why are they doing it? Why would she actually literally rip her eyeball out of her face? It could happen, but the option involves alcohol and being nuts enough to self-mutilate, which doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, no. No. Like, why? I was like, it could have happened like this, but it's like, okay, all of that needs to be, like, supported by a why argument. A motive, perhaps. Iba. You're a computer, figure it out. Imagine. That's the stupid thing to say. It's like, obviously computers can just solve the murder for us. Click change polar bear, go. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if a theater director thought that was possible. Because I've had some theater directors who think things are possible that just aren't. And it's like, oh, have you never been an actor backstage? Have you never been a set crew person? I can tell. You don't actually work tech, you just think you know what you're talking about.
It is also possible.
That's
that
why I
maybe
feel like
the
directors should have
were up
experience
to
in other facets of theater before they're allowed to direct, but like, well, whatever, it's fine. More than just acting. Okay, there we go.
So she lied to protect
I say this
Ota.
as an actor. It's like,
Yes.
please well-rounded
But this is
directors
only-
who like actually can see the perspective of the people they're telling what to do. Yeah, oh, it's a theory, Iba. It's a theory. Okay, why would it? Thank you, Date. Date finally, his brain cell finally
Consider
kicks
the
on.
possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Oh yeah, that was a possibility they raised earlier.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
But again, it's a little ridiculous. It's just a little.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Ew.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
Again. Ew.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
I mean, I don't know. If you committed a murder, would you rip your own eyeball out to make yourself look innocent? Maybe. I don't think I would.
It is one of many possibilities.
'Cause then again, if I was murdering people, I also wouldn't take their eyes out because eye stuff makes me like, ugh. So there. I would pick something easier to replicate. It's just a game theory. Game theory. Iris faked her own eye removing crime. It's the fact. I've seen one game theory video. Who the fuck is out here pulling out their own eye? I know! It doesn't make any damn sense. Like you'd have to be fucking like to get yourself off from murder. Like to get off, to not get caught. Ripping out your own eyeball. That seems a little extreme. Like there are other ways to like hide your crime other than ripping out your own eyeball. I'm just saying, video game, I'm
It's
just saying.
possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Also, it's like, yes, an 18-year-old thought this all up. Because that girl is 18.
They wouldn't go that far just to
She
avoid
may look older
suspicion.
than the boy, but she's not. The boy just looks 12 when he's 24.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Oh my god. Once again.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever the killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Okay.
We can't rule anything
I
out.
would have said sadistic as my word choice, but... can't rule anything out. Like, alright, bro. I personally don't think they did it to themselves because I have secret knowledge from the other timeline where the politician is a bad man. He shot me in the eyeball. A lot of things about eyeballs. Interesting how he's like, cause I'm assuming he's at least one of the culprits, if there's more than one culprit. Like, if he has a thing for left eyeballs, it's very interesting he also shot Date in his left eyeball, but that ended up being what saved his life, because Date has the computer in his eyeball, so shooting him in the computer, it didn't go into his brain, it just killed the computer, so then he was only in a coma. That's interesting. It's like, haha! Your fascination with left eyeballs was your downfall, bitch. Also, Sosajima got fucking owned, too, as well. It was so dramatic. He was like, haha, I'm your dad, bitch, die! Like, alright, bro.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
This is so emotional, and I'm just like, how did he reach up that high on Date? Oh, he's standing on a platform. Okay. Holy shit, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It's like, you know, emotional. It's like, why did you arrest my mom? And I'm just laughing about Otis being short. He planned this. Maybe he did. I'm gonna stand on this platform until Dusty comes in here so I can reach his neck and choke him out. Stonks. Also, he looks like a pouting child. Like a toddler who didn't get to have candy for dinner or something. Not like a 24-year-old man who's upset that his mom got arrested. So, Oda, how's it going? You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
I mean, you seem fine.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
I feel like trying to choke Date out would be more likely to make him open his stitches, but okay. Why are you here? Not that you
When I
live
was in the
here or
hospital,
anything.
The police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
Pepper? Don't eat that. Don't eat my Halloween wreath, please. Should put that away.
After that,
I didn't want to put my
didn't feel
Halloween
like
stuff
going
like
back to the
away,
hospital.
so I kind of just put it in the corner, but then Pepper was trying to eat the wreath, so maybe I should have put it in the closet.
that's why I'm here.
I just didn't want Halloween to be over.
You asked me why your mom was arrested.
Don't lick your
earlier,
lips.
but she isn't under
You're not supposed to be
arrest.
eating that shit, bro.
What?
Yeah, I was a bit confused for a sec. I was like, did we actually
I
arrest her? And
spoke
I
with her
just
as
was
part of
talking
my
about bullshit, not paying
investigation,
attention. It's very likely.
But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect.
Yeah, because she's a fucking bad liar.
Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Yeah, but she knows who did it because she's obviously covering for them, so she's a fucking valuable source of information. Oda, nothing you're saying contradicts what I'm saying. It's like having an argument with my mom.
Word is going around.
God, I hope she's not down here to hear that.
Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
I really doubt it.
And you and
'Cause she
her
did
planned
actually
this
get murdered
warehouse
in the
incident to
other
get her
ending.
off our suspects list.
As far as I know.
No way.
Seems a little elaborate for like an 18-year-old to come up with.
Tessa
I already said that.
had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself,
Ew.
or asked you to do it.
Once again, I think they're like completely overestimating the ability for someone, even if they anesthetize their eye, I don't know if anyone could actually physically do that to themselves. Unless they were like really fucked up mentally.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I I was fighting
It's
for
just
my
icky.
life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Yes.
It wouldn't be the first time you
suggesting it.
faked something, would it, Ota?
You.
He makes fake Twitter accounts and argues with himself to make Iris look good on the internet.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Turn auto
Then
back
why
on
is
so I can eat
Mayumi
my ice
protecting
cream.
you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Still doesn't
Maybe
explain the
because
knife.
of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
And still doesn't explain how the knife got there.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago,
Bloom Park is where the first body was found.
The chemical plant accident?
yeah,
Whole area was
we're
condemned
just barely outside of the restricted area.
because of the
but
explosion.
because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Forgot his dad looked like that. He looks like a toe with a Hitler mustache and a baseball cap. I forgot he looked like that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Help.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Why does he look like...
Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
I feel like... I don't know. Like, I don't know all the details, obviously, but if they chose to buy a PC and Idol tickets, like... They could have said no. Like, obviously my experiences are not universal, but, most of the time when I would ask for stuff of that level, my parents would say no. So, it's not entirely Oda's fault. But also I can understand, like, the, oh shit, like, we're poor, we don't have anything, I want our son to have something nice, so they buy him a PC and Idol tickets, but, like, at some point, how many tickets are we talking here? Like, maybe one is fine. 50. At some point, if you're the one signing the check or whatever, it's like, can you really call Iris a witch, for example? If you're the one buying the tickets with your money, you could just say no. You could have an intervention or some shit. Like, I feel like that's step one. Maybe they did it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oda's depressed. Okay. I didn't mean to hit X.
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slave day and night to keep it open.
I thought their house
It
was their
worked and
diner,
worked.
and like they just lived in the back.
Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad,
Passed away?
yeah,
Oh, please
He
show
had
me
a
the
heart
toe
attack.
man again.
from overwork.
It is hard to
But
take
even
this
then, I didn't
seriously.
get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
It is hard to take this conversation seriously. He's like, my dad died from overwork, and then they just show the picture of his dad, and his dad looks like a toe, and I'm like, I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry, Oda.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing.
Oh, damn it, I'm out of wine and ice
She
cream.
just smiled and told me that it was okay.
The polar opposite of my parents. Like, I get a B, I'd get fucking yelled at.
Even when I
Damn.
told her I was going to drop out.
One time, my mom yelled at me for
Mom,
getting a 92
I'm
on a
thinking of
test.
dropping out of college.
Because it was lower than my other grades. But it was a 92. And it was the highest grade in the class. Because the test was really hard. That's a true fact that if you ask my mom right now if that ever happened, she'd say it wouldn't had never happened. So, trust me on that. It did happen.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Why do her eyes look like... Oh, shoot, that overworking disease. Oh no.
Wow. A writer?
That better not be the
Good goal to
hiccups.
have. But you really
That
should
better be one
finish
singular
college.
hiccup.
You worked so hard to get in.
Yeah. As a college graduate, I agree. I also say that as someone who really wanted to drop out halfway through senior year. Because I was depressed. Like, really depressed. Like, it was bad. I do not regret finishing out my last semester. It was ridiculous, but, yeah, no. Don't drop out of school, kids. If you're already in there. It's
You
one thing
don't
to decide not to
understand,
go to
Mom.
college, but it's like, if you're already in there,
A writer has
Get
to
the
put all of their time into their creativity.
Oda, oh my god. Man, you really are a
I
dumbass.
won't have time to go to classes.
What if... I mean, if you take writing classes.
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Oda, no. Oda, no. He's saying this, but I know now that he's never been published. Because he writes fucking erotic light novels. And he has a 12-year-old proofread them, and it's so gross.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Oda, no. Oda, no.
Is that right?
Naomi, please knock some sense into him. I mean, don't use the knife. That would probably be painful, but...
Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
What the fuck? Like I said earlier, my experiences aren't universal, but like, if this was... I don't even have to say if. When I told my parents I wanted to drop out of college for my mental health, they were not reacting like this. They told me to suck it up.
What makes you happy? You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
This is like the other complete extreme opposite end of bad parenting. Cause like, yeah, I know my parents were right to say like dropping out would be stupid right now, but they went about it in a terrible way.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on
This
your
is like the
side.
complete opposite. It's like, no, you should probably like be honest with him. It's like, nah, dude. I mean, like, I don't know when this happened. Maybe he was like a freshman, or maybe he was a senior. It'd be worse if he was a senior. But like,
Forever and ever.
it's like,
I'll always support you, Ota.
how about you support him finishing his degree? Please.
Yeah, how do you guess?
Well, I think it's because you have not been published. And it's been how many years?
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
I feel like if you branched out from erotic light novels, you might have a chance.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Why is this me? I used to want to be a writer in like high school. I've only ever written short pieces. I've never finished anything I've started besides short pieces. Anything long never gets finished. I've written... The longest thing I've finished, I think, was a 30-page screenplay. And for those of y'all who aren't like well-versed in screenplays, at least according to what I learned in my screenwriting class, which the only reason I finished it is because it was for a class, but the typical, like, thing with screenplays is that 1 page equals 1 minute, so that's a short film. not a full-length anything.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
I would make it past 5,000 words, though. Like, not to brag. I've made it past 5,000 words.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
5,000. The amateurs contest has you submit 50,000 words. Don't talk about how long it took me to calculate that. I have one brain cell. I don't think... I mean, if it's an amateur novels contest, maybe? But, like, I mean, you could write a short story, bro. Like... I mean, yeah, 50,000 words is, like... It's a typical target amount for, like, a novel, I think. If we're gonna talk about the NaNoWriMo, the National Novel Writing Month, where, people try to write an entire novel during the month of November, the target amount is 50,000 words, but, like... When I've, like, seen writing contests to submit things to contests, they typically want short stories because people have to read every submission. And if every submission is a full-length novel, no one wants to do that, especially if it's bad, like...
But Mom, she's still...
Ah. I don't know if you heard that, that was my neck
She
cracking.
kept supporting me. Not long after, I quit college.
Oh, he actually quit. He had said when I talked about dropping out, to me that meant, he thought about it, but he didn't drop out. Nope, he did it. Good job, Oda.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Oda.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know, it seemed pretty obvious she wasn't fucking with you. If someone was fucking with you, you'd say, hey, remember that time when this happened? And they tell you it never happened. Why did we stop in the middle of the story? Okay, this game's weird.
Because I'm such a piece of shit.
Not true. I don't think you went into her brain and, like, deleted parts of it.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
I don't think... I mean, I don't know everything. I don't think dementia is one of those things you can, like, prevent. I think it just... Like, you can maybe slow it down. It'll still happen. I don't know. He's being so mean. I have the power of God and enemy on my side.
I'm so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Well, if If you'd stop drinking the stupid brain juice.
And she got
I
worse.
say that.
and
As if he was
worse.
drinking anything.
Oh.
Drinking that bone-hurting juice, my guy.
What's that picture?
It's probably the picture of his toe dad. Oh, Oda turned the photo frame to me so I could see, but the camera moved to the other side of the room so we couldn't see it. Because that's normal and fun and nice.
Looking at this photo reminds me.
Oh, it's the picture of his dad where he looks even more like a toe because you can't see where his eyes are.
One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift.
The knife.
My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit,
Oh, don't let Gladio hear that.
but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Because he's so fucking dumb.
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
I don't know. You say that. But think back to the creepy smile he had on his face when he knocked you out those other times, Date. I mean, I guess you didn't see it,
Your
but
presumption
I
is
saw it.
illogical.
Human beings are illogical.
Yeah, maybe it's good Gladio's not here right now.
We're not like you AI.
We'll just pretend
We can be
he didn't
logical
say
all the
that,
time,
and it's fine, and nobody needs to know.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Yeah, I would have crushed her.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Okay. Bye, Ota! I know you're, like, crying and stuff, but, like, bye! It's a little awkward, Poor Ota. What a little dumbass. Let's see if there's any magic evidence that wasn't there before. Maybe Kagami is here, our
Date,
inspector friend.
Weren't you going to check the warehouse?
No, I'm gonna talk to my inspector
I
friend.
was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh? What thought?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Maybe someone dressed up as a Pokemon trainer and the cameras thought it was Ota.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Again, it is theoretically possible that she kidnapped Iris, went, ooh, look, a store that has candy in it, parked, bought a candy real quick, came back out, and then went to the cold storage.
The
I mean,
van was
Oda probably
hijacked
would've caught
from
up to
the
her in that
Famisto
time.
Parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
But, like, she doesn't seem to be capable of much good judgment,
At
so.
that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We
'Cause,
found
I mean,
the chocolate
If
Mayumi
I
bought before
ever
the
was,
cold
like,
storage
because I
warehouse.
wouldn't kidnap somebody, but, like, I don't know, I can see myself, like, in a time where I should probably be, like, getting out of there fast, like, getting away from somewhere fast, but it's like, oh, but I could really use a chocolate right now.
That doesn't prove she was actually
like
at the
chocolate.
scene. If she was, how did she get here?
She teleported.
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car.
Yeah. I guess she would have driven away.
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday
Oh my
night
god.
to
Did they
Monday
even
morning.
have two cars? Like, how? Because Oda took their family van when he and Iris left. Do they have two cars? Because first thing they need to do is, like, did Mayumi steal a car or something? Because I don't remember if they even said they had more than one car. She got a result in no time because she's magic computer.
Found one hit. A taxi.
She took a
Where's
taxi.
that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemnis Gates parking lot.
Of course it is.
At limb to
Everything's connected.
Unknown,
Probably.
but we
Don't
should
know.
speak with the driver immediately.
Oh, we can't talk to them. Rude. I'm sad Kagami wasn't there. Got a bromance with that guy. Okay. Whee!
Hey, got a minute?
Gotta go eat, I'll be back. Enjoy your food, Key.
Are you talking to moi?
Who is this man? Are you talking to moi? What is his fucking face?
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Too late, Ima.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing
His
here?
diction and his teeth. Holy fuck.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
Why is this man my favorite character?
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
He kinda does look like Hankill. What is this? He's like, are you talking to moi? Like, all his teeth are just out. Where are you from, bro?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
Because he's a... I don't know.
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Alright.
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
I remember her well. She was super fucking weird.
Hag.
Old hag.
What did she do?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
She couldn't remember where she wanted to go. She asked me to stop and buy her a chocolate. I refused.
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
Dude has no fucking idea what's going on.
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
He probably doesn't watch TV, bro.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Bro.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner.
You know a lot of details, my guy.
That's where I picked up the old hag.
The old hag.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
I still can't believe her fucking shirt just says hipster on it and, like, no one's questioned it besides me.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Do you not get paid by the mile in Japan?
We
How could he
pursued the
possibly
van
know how
for
much
roughly
she should
half an
pay?
hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
We're investigating a crime. We have some details about where that van went that she was following because it has to do with the crime.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. "I have to buy something," she declared, then made her way into the aid.
I need chocolate right now.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor.
What?
The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
This was not a thing that we knew about before. They went to Sosajima's mansion, I'm guessing? It's the only manor I can think of that we know of already.
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
And, like, going off my theory that Iris is secretly Sosajima's daughter, like, the man obviously has no qualms killing his estranged children who don't know that he's their parent, because he did to Date, apparently, so, like...
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
It looks like they would be able to exit from other places, though, given, like, the road map that I'm seeing right now. Like, why did you fucking think the van would? Maybe you did, I don't know.
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all.
So you
The
should
old hag was not keen on giving up.
Followed
so
it.
We began
I mean-
our stakeout.
Obviously, no one's patrolling that place because many things have been happening in there. They didn't catch the murderer
About
when it was
45
happening.
minutes later,
I guess she wasn't murdered in there, but she was, like, carried. Her body, the first victim's body was carried into the Kawasaki district and left there. But, like, that would have taken some time.
the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m.
The only reason the body was found is because someone was summoned to find it.
How do you remember the time so well?
He's weird.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
This is some Ace Attorney evidence right here.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during
Almost
this
Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Like that. I think that was a radio too.
I see. Please continue.
Just like, by the way.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street.
What were they doing in
And
there?
thus, we again made pursuit.
So, the timeline here is that the van got stolen from the store. I guess Oda was trying to find it a lot during this time, but, like, Oda obviously didn't know. This was in the other timeline that we heard this, but, like, Oda didn't know that, like, they went to a manor. They didn't know they went to the Kawasaki district. He just eventually found them at the warehouse. So this is a lot of, like, places. So Iris was taken to what I'm guessing is Sosajima's mansion. Was there for a little bit. Came back out. Went to Bloom Park for a bit. Came back. And then maybe they made a few other stops. Like, what? What's the point?
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
I mean, maybe some thug of Sosajima's took the van. Maybe. Drove them to Sosajima's mansion. Picked up So. Went to the Kawasaki district for some reason. Unknown. Then came back out and then went to the, I don't know. Maybe they took the eye in the Kawasaki district and then were like, let's finish this off in the warehouse, shall we?
But my caution
don't know.
backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
That's all you're concerned about right now? That's it? I mean, yeah, that's something to be worried about, but it's like, he didn't even ask for details about what the incident was that we were referring to. He's just like, ah, yes, okay, I don't really watch the news, but continue.
I follow.
Also,
the
how did she
story.
get home? How did she get home if she took the taxi there? She walk home? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Back from dinner, what I miss? Oh. Whenabouts did you leave? So we were just talking, we were just talking to Oda, the son, and he was, like, talking about, like, how he was such a bad son, and that he's the reason everything bad is happening, because his mom is, like, his mom thinks he's the killer. And now we're talking to a taxi driver who was driving his mom around on the night of the incident. So we basically found out that, at some point the van got stolen. They were following the van in the taxi cab. The van went to what I'm assuming is the politician's mansion for some reason, and then went out, and then went to the restricted district, and then went out of that, and then went to the warehouse where the incident happened. So, something happened with that. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what's
I
happening.
have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
It's, yeah, I'll give you one guess.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
I was correct.
Sajima.
We don't know any other mansions besides that, so.
Why did the van go to
This guy
So's
was the
house?
murderer in the alternate universe. 'Cause he's a fucking murderer!
We need to speak with him immediately.
Our secret dad.
Agreed.
We don't know
Let's
he's our
move.
dad at this point. Because that was in the other timeline. A self-employed taxi driver. Yeah, lots of shit's been happening. There's just been a lot of asking people what's up. Because we went to the warehouse to be, like, investigating it, and then we were like, so how did the mom even get here to be at the scene anyway? Were there any other vehicles? And then we the computer, our little computer friend Iba was, like, looking through, like, I guess, footage and or records of cars in the area on that night, and was like, there was a taxi cab. So then we, like, found the cab, and we're talking to that guy, and he's like, oh yeah, that old hag ordered me around for 6 hours. And now we're at the mansion.
There's no one here.
Or is there?
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
There was another timeline where So got fucking murdered.
I do not detect them
Which
either.
is suspicious to me now, because we've learned that he's, like, he's the guy in the polar bear suit, according to the other route that we just did last stream. So there was this other route that we were on where he got killed, supposedly by the new Cyclops killer. But he obviously did not kill himself, because the manner in which he was killed in the other route, it's a little difficult to do to yourself. His eye was removed, and then he was chopped up into a bunch of pieces and stuffed in that vase. Well, they said a vase in his house, but I'm, like, guessing it's that one, because it's, like, right there in my face, and I'm like, he does have some pretty big vases in his house, does
Let's
he
go
not?
inside.
So he might be dead right now, or we're about to get ambushed. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. His house is very fancy, though. Very traditional Japanese fancy
Aiba.
house. We got shot here in another
Do you
round.
smell something funny?
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're about to get owned.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, I was such a cute little gummy bear.
Oh, right.
Okay, either we're about to get owned or his body's in there. Those are my two thoughts. Folding screen. Okay. The only thing we can click on, I guess, the wall scroll. The table. An expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of the chair. The only thing we can click on is this face. I think his body's in there. Which, again, it doesn't make sense to me. There must be multiple killers. 'Cause I think it's hard to chop yourself up into a million pieces and stuff yourself in a vase. Like, personally, I don't think I could do that.
There's something strange about this vase.
Yeah, it's got a weird bolted down top on it. Interesting. Yeah, there's a dead body in there. We didn't find this in the other route. It was found and reported to us. So that's interesting as well. That other route is the one where Oda and Iris actually got fucking murdered. They got sawed in half, and the game showed it, and I didn't like that.
What is it?
It's corpse smell, Iba. Be lucky you can't smell things.
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
I don't know, Iba. Is there? I don't want to look. Also, for those of you who have not joined us previously in this game, Iba, being a computer eyeball, has X-ray capabilities. So we're gonna have to X-ray this jar, because obviously it looks like the top's not coming off anytime soon. I don't want to see. I don't want them to show me.
But the opening is covered by
I don't want to
metal
see
plate.
it. I don't want to look at it.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
How do you bolt that without breaking the jar? Because I'm assuming it's made of some shatterable material.
Yeah.
Fragile must be Italian,
Then,
that sort of thing.
as a standard procedure,
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to look at it. I know what's in there and I don't want to look at it. Feast your eyes, motherfuckers. Ugh, look at that.
What the?
No, thank you.
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Ew. Are we gonna fucking kung fu kick this vase or something? What's happening right now? Oh, we have a gun. I forgot. So much has happened. I forgot we had a gun. It's a... Ugh! Okay.
So Sejima?
You couldn't tell it was him from the x-ray? Okay, cool. Fake, but okay. Wouldn't shooting it compromise the evidence? You dumbass! Ew. Ew, I don't want to look at it. Nope, that's not there. Actually, it's fine. Violence on my stream? No. Guys. He shot... That's just... There's gonna be bullet holes that are unexplainable. The evidence is completely tampered with. It's completely destroyed. You ruined it. What the fuck, Date, you idiot, dumbass, brain cell-less himbo. I mean, we knew he was a himbo, but you'd think his computer would have told him not to do that. There's absolutely... The evidence is compromised! Ew. Ew. Cut into pieces. Yup.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Left eye is hollowed out.
Yup.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
But he's the...
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Ew.
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
No thanks. No thank you. Don't want
That's
to look.
about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, we know it's not
At
Oda.
that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
But knowing what I know from the other route, he was the killer,
They have
so...
not moved.
There's two killers.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Wait. The other route. The other route where they found his body like this. Right after they found his body. We investigated our boss's computer and found a video of her shooting that guy in the head. I can't remember if his eye was already out or not. It probably was. But the fact that we just shot this vase open would... Given that she shot him also in this timeline, we just haven't found a video of it yet, the fact that we shot the vase open would hide that. Because it could be explained away as, oh, I shot the vase to get it open. That's why there's a bullet hole in his head. That might come back, actually. That might be why they did that in the narrative.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those 3 can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
You assume.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops
Because in the
killer.
other timeline, So Sajima, this man who's fucking dead on the ground, in many pieces. Rest in pieces, So Sajima. He was the killer in the other timeline.
Right.
He was in the polar bear suit, at least. So that's... I need to know what's fucking going on. I don't know what's happening.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Maybe they're all in on it. Or they're all dead.
Do not know.
Does So have family?
I don't want to look at that anymore. I don't...
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Do you know how old Date is? He's 30. Oh, see, having done that other route before, I'm like, you mean giving birth to Date?
Their son is currently living abroad.
No, their sons. You're in their son's eye socket right now, Iba. Does she know? I don't think she knows.
Here alone?
Guys, I know things the characters don't know, and
Find
it's
that
like,
suspicious?
No, just
Date, a call from
it was
Peter.
funny because like I never brought it up in stream because I was like, that's a dumb thing that I just thought, but like there were some facial expressions that So Sajima would make that kind of made me think of Date's facial expressions, but I was like, I chalked it up in my head to just like reused animations or something,
me.
but like, damn. Oh, hi.
The sync machine is up and running.
He really looks like a Pokemon gym leader, man.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Cool. That's the least of my fucking worries. I forgot we were trying to do that. I forgot.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
We have a problem?
There are more pressing matters now.
We have a problem.
Did something happen?
No, not at all. We totally just didn't just find Congressman Sosajima's body in a jar in his house, cut up into pieces, all icky-like with his eye removed.
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body.
He says as if nothing's wrong with that.
The left eye hollowed out.
Yeah, I found a body of, like, a well-known politician. Definitely committed by the same killer. No problem, though.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household.
He's like, ew.
Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I don't know. We'll find
I
out.
can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
I don't think you can answer that question, but okay.
Date, what is your plan?
I just can't believe they casually were like, oh yeah, so Sajima's wife died 30 years ago giving birth to their son. And it's like, how I wonder what percentage of people did this route before the Mizuki route. And didn't know that already.
Wait
Like,
until
would they have
crime
guessed
scene
it?
investigation
Would I have
ends?
guessed it? I don't know. Because I actually tried to do this route first. I just accidentally led him to the other shelf in the puzzle.
No, there's something
Like,
I
I-
need to do.
I was planning to get this route because in the Somnium puzzles there's like it kind of tells you the two options to do like the two different routes of the puzzle, and I was trying to do the other one and accidentally did the one I did first. So I was trying to get this route first. I wonder if I would have
That taxi
guessed
driver
it.
was telling the truth. Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
I would have called it a crack theory at the time, but it's not.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we try to go in her brain because her brain doesn't fucking work.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
I don't know how well that's gonna work, bro. I'm scared. Oh, ow. Because that means our boss is probably the second killer. And So Sajima's in on it somehow? I don't know. I don't really know I don't understand. Like, the more they reveal things, the more I'm like, I don't get it.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
No shit, he's
Doesn't
a
matter.
congressman.
The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help
I don't
us
know, if a
find the real
congressman got
culprit.
brutally murdered, I feel like the media would be all over that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
I feel like that's a normal thing to happen. It's bright. Is this the beginning of The Lion King or no?
Where am I?
Wow, we have one small circle to work with. Ugh.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh no. I think her brain condition is gonna play a lot into how this Somnium works, which is gonna make me die. Oh man, Key was telling me one of the Somniums, maybe it was this one that's like apparently a lot of people find. One of the upcoming Somniums really hard. It might have been this one.
Happened to me.
Whoops, I'm scared. Oh, bye.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
It doesn't look any more odd than any other Somnium we've ever been in.
Then we need to help remind her.
The warehouse looked like a comic book in the other one. Like, bro.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
The only effect I've seen so far of her dementia is her not knowing where she was at first, and then it appeared as her house.
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
If we're reproducing actions that she doesn't remember... I guess we're going based off the taxi driver, never mind.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Yes, this is
Well,
Aiba's
if we
waifu form.
must.
She has the gummy bear form and this waifu form.
Somnium scan. Activate.
You'll notice, her bangs kind of look like our boss's bangs, and she kind of wears a really short dress about the same height as our boss's dress. It's interesting. She says she based her, looks in this form off of Date's preferences. So it's like, Date likes his boss. I mean, I don't blame him. Oh, there's 5. Oh, I thought they were gonna give me a 6th one. I was about to be like, no. No, no, no. Okay. Bold of them to assume I remember any of the actions from the... Okay. So you can open up the map to see what objects you can interact with. So there's a sliding door, a calendar, a swinging door, and a wall clock. For reproducing... Is that my reflection? No. There's just a figure out there. It doesn't move when I move, so that's just another figure. Calendar, wall clock, swinging door. Also, we have a 6-minute time limit because, of course, we do. It's a video game.
A calendar. The calendar.
And doing
reads 2
actions
months
gives you
ago.
these little things called timies, which you can use to adjust how long doing a future action takes, which can help you not go over your 6-minute time limit. So we now have one that can turn any action into being 30 seconds long, which is useful for when things are like 2 minutes long,
A wall clock.
but wouldn't be useful in this case because it would add time to it. I'm
The
literally
hands
just
have
doing these
stopped.
tiny actions to get timies to use. The hands have stopped. Oh no. That one will cut any time in half. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but for people who haven't watched this game before, I just kind of like... I'm trying to be conscious of that. I might be bad at explaining things, but I promise you I am trying my best. This is just one game that is very hard to explain.
Door that leads to the kitchen.
That would be a waste of time because we know that he left.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Oh. Interesting. I don't recall, like, we're trying to do her memories, but what I recall of her memories starting is her trying to follow Oda. So she didn't, like, nobody came to the door as far as I know. There's welcome back, leave us alone, and we're closed. We're closed gives me the best timing. I think I'm gonna do that first, just to get the nice timing.
We're closed.
My
today.
priorities are straight, I promise.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome, come on in.
Her fucking face.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
I don't know what I thought would happen.
You've got 5 minutes.
I can count, pewter.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Sometimes I fucking looks like I can't count, but I can count enough to know that I have slightly more than 3/4 of my time left. Maybe it's welcome back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Oh, we're starting from when Ota came in, I guess.
Home.
Are you not hungry?
I thought we were
Today's
staying,
dinner's omelet
starting
rice,
from when Ota had
carrot.
left the room.
Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Man, that's gotta hurt.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Just having your mom not know your dad's dead, that would suck. Oh! Interesting.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Strange.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
Are we gonna find out what she was doing with
It
Iris?
looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Interesting how the clock moved. And now there's like a light spot on 2, 3, and 4. Don't know why.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Oh, don't remind me of the other thing.
Roger.
Somnium.
My husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Oh, this is actually the... I was guessing.
Yes,
This is actually
Well,
something I'm
yes.
supposed to do.
yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh, that's really sad. Thanks, video game. Why did those 3 numbers keep getting highlighted? Weird.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see
I don't
this
know,
through.
man.
We have to.
Understood.
Yeah, it's not like we can just not. Okay, what's new? Bucket and cake. Probably the cake. I feel like that has some significant memories. And also the thing up in the corner says congrats.
A delicious cake.
That looks like a Mario Party cake. You know, like, have you guys played the minigame? I don't remember which Mario Party it's in, but like you decorate a cake and you put like little fruits around and then you put the little chocolate thingy in the middle and it's like whoever finishes the cake first is the winner. I like Mario Party. Can I get a petition out to Nintendo? This has nothing to do with the game. Can I get a petition out to Nintendo to have online multiplayer for Mario Party? Because, like, I really like my Mario Party game. I have Super Mario Party on the Switch. I bought it so that I could play with my friends. And then we're in a pandemic and I can't play with my friends because they only have local multiplayer for that game, and I think they should have online multiplayer for that game. If Jackbox can do it, why can't Mario Party?
I wonder who it's for.
Well, it's one of the two congrats because the little thingy said congrats. I feel like it's Oda. I don't know.
Congratulations, Ota.
Yep,
I'm home.
something's happening, which means it's correct.
Ota!
Ah! It's the Toe Man! God, I cannot look at this man and take him seriously in the slightest. He looks like a toe with a Hitler mustache. And little dot eyes. Like, bro.
Congratulations on getting into the university,
Oh!
son! Congratulations!
It's a big ass party popper.
Hooray! Congrats!
I'm glad Oda didn't inherit any of his dad's facial features because man really looks like a toe. Man, I want to eat a cake with strawberries on it.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh my god, look at his head. That's a party popper. Why is it that big? The numbers didn't light up that time. Oh, they kind of did at the last second there. There's usually a table there. Yeah.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's
He
what
still
makes him
does.
so
I mean,
important to Mayumi.
even physically, he looks 12.
I see.
Alright, now to look at this envelope, I guess. Because it's the only new thing from the new area.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail.
Looks like a bill. I don't know.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Okay, we're trying to recreate Mayumi's memories. I don't think she burns it and throws it away. It's either let's do our best or let's forget about it. I'm gonna try let's do our best first. Not just because the timey is just very enticing. I mean, let's take a break also has a very enticing timey, but I really don't think it's that.
Let's do our best.
Oh, I was right. This one so far doesn't look like it's branching either, so I think there's one answer. Oh, the toe man is back. Oh my god. God, why does he look like that?
We have to keep supporting Ota.
No one else in this game looks like that. But he looks like that. Like, I might expect to see him in a Professor Layton game. Like, he's not even Pokemon art style like his wife and son. Like, these three, this whole family is a completely different art style from the rest of the game, and it's still, like, every time I think about it, it blows my mind.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
I still don't get why that one side of the clock lights up. Oh, welcome back, Key. I think everyone might cry.
No, not quite.
Are you certain?
Although,
was under
we
a
might
heavy burden of
switch
debt and
between
stress
crying
during the
and then
time.
laughing at the fact that Oda's dad looks like a toe. We just saw him. I was saying that, I don't understand why Oda's entire family is a completely different art style from the rest of the game. And even within the family, there's two different art styles because Oda and his mom look like Pokemon characters. And then his dad looks like a toe, and maybe that you'd find him in a Professor Layton game, perhaps. Which I'm only really saying that because of the awkward proportions and the dot eyes, but even then it's like... Still, like, it's like, what the fuck art style even is that?
That's true.
Actually, I think Professor Layton probably
Sometimes
is the
hard
best way to
choices.
describe his art style, but still, why?
Is that so?
Wait, what did he say? Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Listen, okay, Pewter, I'm working on it. You know, I'm halfway through this. You saw him. Also, this is really cute with the flower patterns, even if it's gonna be sad. Aesthetic must be appreciated, yes. I really like the flowers. It's like, they're like all floaty, and it's just, it's good. Is there anything funny with the beer poster? Because there probably is.
An old beer poster.
I don't want to risk getting a death timey, though. I don't want to waste my timies on that. If I... Oh! I haven't found one of these in forever.
What?
A hidden eyeball! I haven't found one of those since the fucking tutorial. Go me. I kind of want to go back, once we finish the game, go back through some of the Somniums and see if I can fucking find that thing. All of the things. Wow, it was just right there. I wonder if any of the other ones were super obvious and I just missed them. Probably not, but also maybe. That's the hidden item? Yeah, it was just like this eyeball like on the fucking table, just there. I think they're all like little eyeballs. Because the first one in the tutorial was an eyeball too. So they must all be little eyeballs. But I found it! I found one!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, he's a baby. He's probably 15 here, because he looks like a 2-year-old. What if he's actually, like, supposed to be 15, but he looks 5? That would track with the fact that he's 24 and looks 12. That's my new theory. That's how old he is in this picture. It's 15.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
You say that as if he's not still small. Boom-ts. I feel like it's chocolate because we were just looking at the chocolate. What do y'all think?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
Oh no, he's gonna be mean to his mom.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate. No, I told you.
It looks like he's doing a little dance.
It's Odoroki man. Oh.
Can we just talk about how even with the dementia, the one thing she remembers is to buy Odoroki man chocolate? Because she did. She bought it, like, in the current present day. Oh, that hurts.
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Ah! That hurts.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Is this the bad thing he said to his mom, that they bought her an apology knife? Because this seems tame. I mean, I was expecting something really bad.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm
Like, I mean,
sorry.
that's mean to
I'm a
say.
big dummy.
Like, it's really mean, but it's like, super dummy idiot coming from like a 5-year-old. It's like, okay. You don't have much life experience. This is one of the more terrible things to have happened to you. Perhaps, like, okay. Like, I was expecting something really bad. I don't know why. I guess because this game's been fucked up. This whole time, I was expecting something, like, really, really bad.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man.
Think so, not really sure. I guess we'll see.
Stupid.
He looks about the same age he did in that picture.
It's not Momonoke Man. It's Odoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Okay, now we're getting there.
What? Wait, Ota.
That's a little worse.
Where did you go?
There it is.
Please.
Oh, hi, baby.
Come out from hiding, Ota.
Pepito. You want to say hi? Come here, baby.
Here's my little boy. Don't get on my headphone cord. Pepper. I was trying to get you untangled from my headphone cord. You don't have to look at me like I just fucking obliterated you live on stream. He just went, yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. It's okay. I was just trying to help you.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
That's sad. I'm sad now. Also, this music's getting creepy. And we're in a void. That's not good.
Ota? Takaro?
Yeah, at the beginning of the Somnium, they said we were gonna, like, recreate Mayumi's memories, and I thought they meant her memories of the night of the incident, not, like, all her sad memories of her life. So this is going a lot differently than I expected.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own.
It's music from the end of Date Somnium. You're right. I'm gonna cry, though.
Don't leave me!
God, I already cried enough last Somnium. You can't fucking do this to me, you stupid game.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
What I've done?
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're
Game
here for
told
a
me
reason.
to.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a
It's
little
not like there
more
was a
to awaken
branch
the
that I could have
past.
done something else. You don't have to blame me for a bunch of bullshit, Iva. I guess it's in character for her to question my methods here, but like,
But
come on.
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a
Why is the
precious
clock
memory hidden
floating?
deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I'm seriously questioning whether like the hidden items in the other Somniums were that obvious and in your face that I just missed them all. Because that one was like way too obvious. Okay, we have I Will Never Forget. The only thing I can interact with is the clock, it looks like. So, I think we're supposed to touch the clock. That might be it. I don't know, though. The clock's been acting up every time we unlocked a lock, too. And, like, the 2, 3, and 4 would get highlighted weirdly. So maybe there's gonna be something where it's like, pick 3 numbers.
A wall
Hope you were
clock.
paying attention. I feel like turning back time would be more smart here. Because we're trying to find a precious memory from her past, and it says, I will never forget. So I think turning back time makes more sense. I'm getting better at not pressing the button when I don't mean to. I shouldn't say that because then I'll fucking... I just knocked on wood. I might have jinxed myself just now. I don't know about that.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
That gave me the bad timey.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Wait, I can't come back out of it? Shit. Should I have advanced time? Like, what the fuck? Maybe I was supposed to advance time, and then we would have ended up in the convenience store and picked the right kind of chocolate. Hence, I will never forget. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe so. But I can't fucking fix it now. I mean, I guess if I select omelet rice, that will leave me with 9 seconds. So there's that, and then I can just reset.
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice.
Or...
Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
Date, you're out of time.
We're gonna try advancing time. It's kind of ruining the pacing a little bit, me fucking up like this, but it's fine. I don't think there was anything else to do in the past. Besides get fucked by a death timey. So.
Ota, sweetie. Ma.
Oh, I guess we're advancing time to the knife moment.
I...
It's a little different than what I thought, but... Ah! Oh. I thought I was just gonna point the knife at her.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Why does he look like that?
Yeah.
Why does he look like that?
Thank you, Mom. You know,
Oh, the graphics on that picture were like weird for a
I
second.
love you. Forever and ever.
What's in the other present?
Me
And
too,
why does the one the
Ota.
dad gave look like it was shittily wrapped by a 5-year-old, and the one that Oda gave was fucking
I
custom
love
made,
you both
professionally
so
wrapped knife?
much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, Forever.
I'm making fun of small details to avoid being sad. I hope you know that. I am taking the game seriously. That's just how I cope with sadness. Maybe it was the store packaging.
You're a family.
Yeah,
we
probably.
Can do anything.
You know, maybe it was like the movie Love Actually.
Yeah.
You go to buy something and then Rowan Atkinson's
Looks like it's okay.
let me wrap that for you.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
You want a Christmas
I
box?
admit, it is useful every now and
What is?
That scene though.
then. Your intuition.
Whee! I won. Yay! I won! You proud of me? I did it. I only fucked up once. But I saved it. I saved myself. Okay.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Okay, wait. Oda left the hospital to go cry at the diner. And then he went back to the hospital? I'm confused as to why Ota went back to the hospital. He seemed fine. I mean, I don't know. Not sure what's happening, but very proud. Thank you. I've had a hard time with some of those puzzle sequences in the past, so I've only fucked up once and had to retry from a save point, not from starting over. That's like, it's good for me.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so
We all knew
glad.
she didn't do it, so...
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
She's confused, man. She doesn't know what's happening.
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Fumisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolates. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and then eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Okay, so timing-wise here. So they took out her eye at the warehouse. So I'm just trying to think of the timeline here. According to what the taxi driver said, they left the convenience store stealing the car. They went to Sosajima's house. They left Sosajima's house. They went to the Kawasaki district. Left the Kawasaki district. Then... And they spent some time there, too. Like, they were sitting there waiting for the van to come back. And then they went to the warehouse, and then they plucked out the eye. Like, why were they in the Kawasaki district, then? Because I can explain to myself why they might have had to stop at Sosajima's house. Because, given the information that in the alternate route that we were doing last stream, he was the one in the polar bear costume, I'm imagining here that one of his henchmen bodyguard people stole the van from the parking lot, drove back to Sosajima's house to pick up Sosajima, and then they went to the Kawasaki district for some reason, left the Kawasaki district, and then went to the warehouse to do the eye plucking. So, like, what were they doing? What were they doing in the, like, condemned zone? Like, I don't know what business they would have had in there. The only thing that's, like, I can think of that has anything to do with it is that Shoko's body originally was found there at the beginning of the game, but, like, she wasn't killed there. So, I am I didn't know what was going on in there. Like, hello.
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
And apparently she ran all the way home because the taxi had left.
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you.
This doesn't explain that weird exchange between the mom and Iris in the flashback.
No, I understand.
Are they ever gonna explain that, or?
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
I was gonna give you the chocolate, man. She was like, I'll make my son happy. He'll come home if I buy the right chocolate.
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class.
You fucking weirdo.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories.
It's okay, dark chocolate's good too. I know that's not what you meant, I just wanted to make a joke.
They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
I'm gonna fucking cry live on stream, what the fuck? This game hurts me.
That's not it.
He's so angry. So much small. So much anger, so small of body.
Oh, honey.
Little.
I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man.
Oh.
Just the fact that there's multiple different kinds of chocolate that are like Miss something something key man, like
Sorry.
I can understand the
Mom, you're
confusion.
Such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man.
Why does he sound like Naruto? Ah, shit.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Believe it! Is Naruto?
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
I can't take his anger seriously. His lips are as wide as his face. I mean, what lips? His mouth is as wide as his face, and he has one buck tooth and a Hitler mustache, and he looks like a toe. Thanks for breaking the tension, my guy.
Because Mom is stupid.
It's just like in when I watched Little Women. I promise this makes sense. The newest, the Greta Gerwig Little Women, you know how she, like, if you haven't seen it, she, like, swaps between, like, a past timeline and, like, a present timeline. Or, like, she basically takes, like, half the book and, like, but she intersperses timelines, basically. I don't know how to explain things, apparently, but, it makes for, like, a really, like, heartbreaking moment. When, I mean, I guess spoilers, but the book's really fucking old, so, like, whatever. When Beth dies, there's, like, this really heartbreaking, like, juxtaposition of moments, because there's, like, Joe wakes up, realizes the sick Beth isn't in the bed anymore and, like, runs downstairs. And, like, in the past, Beth is, like, okay and sitting at the kitchen table, and then in the future, obviously, Beth has died. But, like, right when I'm in the middle of crying about that, they finally introduced the dad as a character, and it's, Bob Odenkirk, and I was just, like, so fucking floored that it was fucking, of all people, this fucking, the Better Call Saul funny man. I was just like, it's Better Call Saul, and I stopped crying for a little bit. It's like that. Like, I'm crying about this emotional moment in the video game, and then the toe man tries to be angry. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
What is his voice? You're stupid to call your mother stupid. So short, funny dads. Yes. Yes. Also, Bob Odenkirk in a serious piece of media. That's an interesting choice. I like to think that the choice was made so that people like me would stop crying for a second, but I don't know if that was actually the choice.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy.
I can't take this being seriously.
You need to think about how she feels.
You look like a fucking toe.
I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
Why does he look like that?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
No, now I'm back to being sad. Hopefully they don't show the toe man.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this?
Oh my god, the fucking toe man. Why does he look like that?
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
I can't believe they have this serious ass moment, and it's like, he looks like a fucking toe.
A gift?
How many times has Abby said Arta's dad looks like a toe? Take a shot every time, you'll die of alcohol poisoning.
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that button.
You know how Mom always takes
Did they never buy her a gift before for Mother's Day? Like...
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air.
Did they
between
seriously
all of
never
us.
buy his mom a gift ever? Like... She has birthdays, she has Mother's Day.
So,
like...
on Mother's Day...
On Mother's Day, we got her a knife to stab us with.
I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Ah, thank you, Key. Thanks for the hydration. I could use it. Shit. I'm okay.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the flower apron.
Oh, it was the apron. I inhaled water. I'm so sorry.
And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like, full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh,
Well, she's not my mom, son.
yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you give her a hug, though? This game... The one thing constant throughout all of this game is that situations where someone should probably be giving someone else a hug, they don't. Because let's not forget, the one thing Mizuki needed to have her aphonia cured was to be hugged, and someone had to be told to do that.
I lost
Ota?
track of time.
I mean,
What
Date.
are we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
They hugged earlier after giving the gifts. It was in the Somnium event. True. But they didn't show that in the flashback, so like what if it only happened in the Somnium and didn't happen in reality? Then I'd cry.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Dude, we went in your head too. Why are you surprised?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota.
Can you not do this to me, you
So she
fucking
bought
video
that
game?
chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe...
Man, fuck this game.
In Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
And she's like, what you talking about?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date.
Is that why you look 12 and you're 24?
That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Man, this game hurts.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Finally, he figures that one out.
Let me read it when you're done.
Date, you're just being a pervert again.
Of course.
I mean, it's better that he reads it than Mizuki, I guess.
Oh, I forgot
You
to
know what
tell
he
something
writes,
important.
Date. Come on.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
I was...
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know.
As I was saying, never give yourself big projects, then you get scared and never finish. Exactly.
Maybe.
He was talking
Just
earlier,
maybe.
it's like, I've never been able to write any more than 5,000 words, I've never finished any novels, and I'm just sitting here like, you could write a short story. That's what I figured out how to do eventually. It's like, oh, I can never finish a big-ass novel. What if I wrote something small? And I'm completely incapable of writing anything long. Like, the longest thing I've ever finished writing, because I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about this key, but the longest thing I've ever finished writing was a 30-page screenplay. And the only reason I finished that, or even wrote it in the first place, was because I was for a class and I had to.
Huh? Maybe what?
That's my problem. It's like I don't write unless I'm forced to.
Nothing.
But it's like when I'm writing, I
See
like
you,
it.
kid.
It's weird. Oh, you remember that? Okay.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Wait a second.
She's a great girl.
Did she forget who Iris is?
Oh my, I'm looking forward to
She
it.
goes, does she flip between not knowing who Iris is and being like,
Ah,
ah,
maybe I should clean up a bit
that witch,
first.
that succubus.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes!
Financier!
Jeez, Mom.
Mood. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Financier though, like, incredible.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Oh, so many. I still don't know what the fuck's
Yeah,
up with
you're
Sosajima.
right.
Cause like he's simultaneously the killer
Looks
and
like
also
another
died.
all-nighter.
So there's got to be two. My thought. Sosajima, but then also boss kills Sosajima. Because there's that video of her shooting him in the head, so like... She does something to him. Oh, that's it. Is it that route that's next? Oh no. Unfortunately. Oh no. No. I don't want boss to do bad things. Oh wait. After credit scene. Oh ho. Oh, well, what's this? Marvel, is that you? Hot boss.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
She says as if she doesn't know. I'm on to... In the background there, right by boss's head. In that poster, the pink rabbit looking thing. Is that from Danganronpa or am I crazy? Oh, her head's in front of it now. It looks like there's like a pink version of Monokuma. Like that's kind of a bunny. It looks like that. It looks like Danganronpa. Maybe it's not. Because Uchikoshi didn't make Danganronpa, so it wouldn't be as like... obvious as like... the 999 poster in front of Sunfish Pocket. But like... That's Usami? Is that what its name is? The pink bunny thingy? Dude! I didn't even play Danganronpa. I feel proud of myself for noticing that. I'm gonna play Danganronpa eventually. I have it up there. Gonna play it eventually. I just haven't decided if I want to do it for YouTube or stream yet. I kind of want to do it for YouTube. But also, like, I can't do it right now because the Game Grumps are playing it right now. So it's like, no one's gonna click on mine when they can click on the guys with 5 million subscribers. Anyway. I will play it eventually. I really want to play it.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
She's like, eh. She's from the second game. Ooh. I've been calling her Pink Monokuma for the whole time.
2?
It's like, I know the bear's name.
2 points of information.
God, Aiba's so fucking cute. She's got little toe beans. Look at her. In the picture I was looking at when I was drawing her, like, she didn't have toe beans. But from this angle, it looks like she has toe beans. So I'm happy. Gummy Bear Aiba returns.
But they may
I've
not
missed
connect
you,
directly
darling.
to the murders.
Wait, let me just make sure I know what's going on here. 2 clues.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1.
You're scratching her little head, like,
This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC.
I wonder what else is on the boss's PC. I mean...
Could you check there, please?
You turn on the computer. The video Aiba sent was a fucking Rickroll. Credits roll again. Imagine. I feel like that would happen in this game. Honestly, like... Is that what's gonna happen right now? Because it seems like something that would happen in this game. I mean, the... Daki... That joke ending exists. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. This weird-looking guy that looks like 12 years old but has the voice of a deep voice of an old man. He starts singing, "We're no strangers to love." You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
What's this?
You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
It's Sunday night.
It's from Sunday night. Rick Astley re-recorded it just for a Tommy. Okay, there we go. I was close. My brain's very small. Especially when boss is in the room. I'm like, I'm too gay, can't function. Sorry.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh, are we gonna finally figure out what's going on there? After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner, the door swung open. Rick Astley appeared. He did a fucking prime ass live special performance of Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about how funny that would be. Oh, here we go. Man, this camera angle sucks. I'm glad you like it, Key.
You witch!
See, she seems to know who Iris is that time.
Stop it. I noticed this earlier as well.
And then you never brought it up until now.
Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Oh, that's what we're talking about? I thought we were talking about how it's weird that there was this interaction that no one ever spoke of and was kind of weird, and no one talked about it.
Yeah, what about it?
Probably says something on it, and then we can't read Japanese up in here, so like...
Look closely.
The game has to tell us.
The bottom part
If only
is
I was...
curved. Do you notice anything?
Oh
in the
wait, there's a reflection. Never mind. I wasn't looking at the reflection last time.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Never mind.
Boss, the next
It
video.
does say something on the handle. It probably says, this is a walk. Next video, she clicks to the next video. It's Rick Astley.
You witch!
Oh!
Stay away from my boy!
The knife! That's what this was.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Dude, she was gonna kill her! Ah, fuck, a bot. Wasn't even paying attention. I was so engrossed. Get out of here. With Hamtaro in their name and everything. Incredible.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Bruh, are we just gonna... So we're talking about who has the kitchen knife. We're not gonna talk about how Mayumi was definitely threatening to murder Iris. Just straight up.
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, her taking the knife just by itself as a thing makes sense, because, I mean, she was being threatened with it. She was diffusing the situation. But, like, we're not gonna talk about how Mayumi was like, I'm going to slice this girl open with my special knife that my son gave me. Because that's normal.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
Yeah, Iva, what's the other one? She pulls up Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm sorry.
I have learned new information.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something.
Ew!
An object in his intestines.
Ew!
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Ew.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
I mean, typically there is organic matter in people's intestines, my guy.
Well, what was
Maybe
it?
he ate a vegetable. Ugh, why did they show me that dumb picture?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ew! No, put it back. Why? Ew! You'd think they'd be saving the eyeball for something. Ooh! What? I got a trophy! Ew! Who ate the eyeball? I mean, obviously Renju ate the eyeball, but like, ew! Did he eat it before he died? Because that's disgusting. Ugh. Maybe they stuck it up his ass. Ew. No, I don't want to think about that. Why would he eat it? I don't know. I mean, theoretically, if we think about the Iris route, on that route he didn't die and he was actively helping the original Cyclops killer. But that doesn't explain why he was then killed. Or why he would eat his ex-wife's eyeball. So. Ugh. Ew. Why? Why did it have to end like that? I would have preferred ending on the knife thing. I guess we wouldn't really know about Sosajima because his body got all chopped up. I wonder if he ate somebody's eyeball. Did he eat Renji's eyeball? Who ate So's eyeball? Is everyone eating eyeballs up in here? Was he forced to? Ew! No, put it back. That is the only route we can do, huh? Because I don't think we can get to the Iris one yet. Oh. It's still classified. Shit. Huh. If that's still classified, what do I do? Do I have to do that Iris one again? It shouldn't be locked? Oh no. Did I break the game? I've been known to do that before. Did we miss something? Fuck. I don't want to look up a walkthrough because I'll get spoiled. Because the game, you can play it in any order or whatever. Well, mostly. You can play it in many orders. I don't think so. You've done all the routes that are needed? What the fuck? Do I have to redo this part? Maybe? Maybe I have to redo this part. What? That doesn't make any sense, though. What the fuck? How is that locked? Because I still have no idea how we're supposed to do this Iris thing. I have a feeling that might be the true ending. But also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Regardless, I still don't know how I would proceed in any other way in that Somnium, so. I have a feeling I broke the game somehow. Wouldn't surprise me. Nothing else to do in these. Just gonna go to the boss's office until now, because maybe all I have to do is just redo that interaction, and then it won't be classified anymore. That's the only thing I can think of to do right now, because I don't know what to do in the other.
Not here.
Because again, the only other route we can do, according to that flowchart, is the thing I don't know how to do, so.
Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Oh yeah, in this route, the polar bear thing still happened, but Oda and Iris are both dead. They got sliced in half. Just for some context. And then we went into that guy's brain for the Somnium we were just talking about. That guy's the original killer from 6 years ago. He also used to date Iris's mom there. She got shot. She's not dead, though.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura
Yakuza boss.
to protect number 89?
Original Cyclops killer. There's another thing I can't figure out. Why was Boss there? No one knows.
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random?
Yeah, but he doesn't know her.
No, that can't be.
I've literally done this before.
You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
It was in her computer.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Oh, can she? She
I will
hacks
try.
it. It's a rickroll. The whole PC is a rickroll.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
This is the video I was talking about of her shooting Sosajima in the head.
Open it.
Just like, by the way. Oh, his eye was already out.
Sosajima.
Interesting.
Why? Why?
Yeah, they just showed that. Don't just saunter over here like that.
Boss?
Hello? God. Why are you so beautiful and you're just shooting people in the head? When you could be stepping on me instead. Oh, I still can't do it. Cool. I still can't do it. We just watched it again for no reason. I don't need to save. I don't know why I clicked on that. Okay. Still classified, huh? I don't know why I thought that would help, but it was worth a try. The fuck am I supposed to do? I want to play the game. Man, this is weird. I like legitimately like I believe you, Key. I think I've done everything. Maybe the game's just broken. Cause like I said, wouldn't surprise me. I have been known to break games. I broke. Oh, what was the game I was playing? It was in like the hotel. Oh yeah, Suicide of Rachel Foster over Halloween. I broke that game, I guess, by clicking too fast, and I had to close out to the main menu and reopen it to be able to progress in the video game. Because it wouldn't let me click on anything anymore. I couldn't interact with any objects I was supposed to interact with. That was fun. Oh, you saw that? Yeah. That was fun. I don't know why that happened. I guess I was clicking too fast. I don't know. Tell your game's code's hanging by a thread. Then again, I've broken other things. It's like, whoops, I broke the game. Oopsie. Okay. Really don't want to end stream here. What do we do? Because even Key isn't sure. They've played the game. I'm trying to think of anything I could possibly do. Still looking, you don't think your friend got this far? Okay. Thanks for looking, by the way. I don't want to get the big spoilies. This kind of looks like a constellation a little bit. I still wish Iba had rickrolled us. I think that would have been a funny after credit scene, instead of telling me that Renju ate his ex-wife's eyeball, and or had it shoved into his intestine from the other end. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. Ugh. Oh, my dad texted me goodnight like 40 minutes ago and I wasn't looking at my phone because I was streaming. Okay. I'm looking at memes. Trying to see if I can find a good meme for y'all right now. Also got 5,000 messages on my extended family group chat, so that's fun. Memes. Give me good memes, Twitter. Give me the memes. Throw them at me. Hit me! Welcome to my very entertaining stream. My very entertaining stream where I break video games. What the fuck is this TikTok? Wait. Aha, a meme. Someone just sent a meme in my Discord. T, thank you. Aha. Why is it just a hot dog with the word "the" on it? Oh my god, can you guys see that? Oh shit, you can't really see it. It's a hot dog with the word "the" on it. And that's the whole sign. Hold on. Hold on, can I put it on the screen so you guys can see it better? Hold on. Oh man, I have to open it. Ah! Oh no. Oh, Discord doesn't want to open. Oh, my computer's freaking out. Oh no, fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why did I do this to myself? Every time I open a program on my computer, it like freaks out for a sec. So that earlier because a friend added up my timeline and I couldn't resist. You may have found it? Ooh. Ooh. Show me the memes, boys. Show me. I just want to put it... Ah. It's like... Open link. Yup. God damn it. Why does this take so long? God damn. Why did I even try? Why do I even bother? We gotta go back into syncing in the main one. Is that the Minecraft? Yeah, that's the Minecraft one. Oh, well, I downloaded the picture, so that's cool. Hold on. I, like, really want to... the fact that I started showing you this meme means I need to finish showing you this meme. It's fine. Just add a new image to stream. It's fine. I'll delete it later. It's funny. The longer this takes, the less funny the picture gets, but it's fine. The. Why does it look like that? Thank you, T, for showing us this glorious hot dog sign. Is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to say the hot dog? Like, that's my theory. My theory is it's supposed to say the hot dog. Anyway, we're gonna go back to syncing in the main one, and I'm gonna stop being a loser. It's fine. Okay, Minecraft, round 2, let's go. Let's fucking go. Minecraft time. An unexpected twist of happiness, getting to play Minecraft again. I mean Shovel Forge. It's called Shovel Forge. Oh man, in my really long-winded explanation of this game, I never said that Iris is a Twitch streamer who plays Minecraft. In addition to being an idol.
What is this place?
It's Minecraft. Hell yeah, I'm a Minecraft.
It is difficult to move like this.
I love this.
Why do you look like that?
Minecraft. I said this the last time, but Date, if you had played Shovel Forge with Iris like she wanted you to,
I figured this world couldn't handle my
you would
full
know what this is.
resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that
Never
far.
give up. Never surrender.
In any case, it seems
Galaxy
that
Quest
we've
is a
finally
movie.
arrived.
I had to jump around so I didn't get too many things I didn't know already. But you can progress quite a bit past this point. Ooh, let's
Is this
fucking
world made
go.
of jelly cubes?
It's Minecraft.
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels.
Hi, Bubby.
Or forges.
You wanna come here?
Iris
Ugh.
said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already
You gotta,
have.
man. Like, come on.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Accept the reality,
Okay.
Date. You have no choice.
So... Now I'm trying to think.
Good evening, good morning, and hello.
What do I do differently?
It's Tessa, also known as
I remember when we played this the first time, there was like a question of whether I should listen to Iris or not. So are we supposed to do the opposite of whatever she says this time? Maybe.
I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in.
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date. You have to help me. It's nice. They're coming. Find me, Date.
For those of you who weren't here, NICE is short for... Oh god. NICE it was! That's the secret society that's trying to kill her, apparently. So she
a
says.
pickaxe. Lucky.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
T. I saw the SpongeBob in the Discord. Okay. You think that's right? We should do the opposite of whatever Iris says? Got it. I just remembered I can speed through. What can I interact with? The gates? And the pickaxe. And the monitor.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Okay, we gotta pick up our pickaxe first, or we'll never get anything done.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Maybe we did on the different gate?
This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Wow, you do it just like Steve.
This is actually kind of fun.
Easy there. You've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I
we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
Silver gate, she said?
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
Oh my god, Dante, shut up.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
It kind of reminds me of how on the baking show, Laura kept talking every 5 seconds about how she hates matcha. And I was like, okay, we get it. Like, okay, we get it, Date. We get it that you don't like Shovel Forge. You can be quiet now.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Also, I'm like slightly upsetty that, I don't think we did this one last time. But I don't know if we can dig this one.
It's
I got the
blocked,
ending of the...
but it must be the
I got the
outermost
winner of the
gate.
baking show spoiled for me because I think the episode releases early in England. And, a British YouTuber that I follow on Twitter, tweeted something about it, and, I was like, god damn it. And it's like, she hadn't put it in the main tweet, but I clicked on the tweet because I was confused as to how she already knew who won the baking show. Which is mistake number 1. And then I, like, read the replies where she said who the winner was, and I was like, god damn it, fucking come on, man. And my mom also got it spoiled for her because she follows the BBC on Instagram. They posted the winner already. I'm just testing stuff out.
Understood.
Accidental spoilers are the worst. Yeah. I was like upset. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Well, I tried.
A door or...
Yeah. It was who I expected to win, but
Just like
like
I always say, let's hit it.
that's still sad for me.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
What's up, buddy?
I forgot I was gonna have me press a button and I got scared.
Ooh, I knew today would be special.
Ah.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Pepper? Okay, buddy.
See, Dante.
Roger.
Have fun! The man doesn't know how to have fun.
This is
Sad.
a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Pepper, what's wrong, baby boy?
I love the steppy noises too.
Where else can I dig?
Okay, not to be like weird and like stop in the middle of something. I really have to pee, so I will be right back. Also, I'll try to find out why Pepper is screaming because I do not know the answer. Anyway, see you in a couple minutes, y'all. Welcome back. Pepper was screaming because he wanted to get in my chair. So I got up to see what he was doing, and he came up and sat in my chair. I should put my headphone back in, shouldn't I? That would be smart. Good job, Abby. Anyway. Minecraft. I think now is the time where there starts to be a deviation in things I can do. So, let's try not doing what Ira says.
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Girl, have you played Minecraft? Oh, it doesn't deviate until down there, actually. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it deviated. I guess I should have been looking at the thing. It's like, oh. The deviation happens at Mental Lock 3, it looks like, according to that little chart thingy. I can't craft anything.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
Shut up, Date. I can't remember. Did we dig the thing and then it came out?
Roger.
Pepper! You know you can sit on my lap, right, dude?
A lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
I forgot that Twitter is called Twitter in this universe.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed.
This is where we were attacked.
Yep.
Look, Dante!
Ruh-roh, SpaghettiOs. Here they come.
What is that? What do you think, Iba?
What you think does not now.
For now, we need to...
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now.
Here's the thing. The path doesn't diverge until Mental Lock 3, so I think I have to make the disco ball right now.
Understood.
We'll have access to the same crafting table, I think.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
I think.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance!
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
This still gets me. I love this. Dancing Minecraft Iba.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pine. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, multiplying the flying, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds like signs. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even when the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist the light.
This part of the song, the chorus, whenever I try to I'll start singing it to myself and then it turns into Coldplay Viva La Vida in the middle there and I'm like, okay brain, thank you. But actually, you probably could match those up. I'm not good at doing that. Wish I was. I don't really know how I'd do it. Like, I'm more of a video editor.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Whee!
Well, I don't know how, but
With the power of dance, Iris, come on.
a rare drop! Let's see how far we can get today. Please defeat Knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Oh, it's mental luck forward deviates. Interesting. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. It is blocked.
I swear this is where we came from, but it's the only one that has like interactable blocks on it.
This appears to be another gate.
Do it.
I feel like I'm doing this
me.
wrong.
I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Was I supposed to make something else
This
at the
is a
crafting table?
spacious area.
So all it did was say make something. I could have made something else.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
Oh, I'm worried I'm not doing something right. Pedestal, crafting table. The question mark guy is here. Can't really see him though. I think it's supposed to be, maybe it's supposed to be number 89? But why is he in marble? Or maybe it's Sosajima. Whoever this is has a hole in their head, y'all.
Someone's there?
And also looks like they have other holes in their body. They're covered in blood, it looks like. I don't want to waste 60 seconds, though. Ah! I guess I could always restart.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
That's just a zombie. Cool! Ah!
That scared me. Why is
I
there
thought it would be a
monster in
thing!
marble?
That was important!
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
That's not Mama!
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
That's the guy whose head was sticking out of something earlier. His head popped out the... In Sinking in the Main too. His head popped out the fountain for a bit, and we were like, the fuck is that about? And then he was gone. That's all I remember.
Not exactly. He is a familiar face.
Oh,
that
the
appears in
guy!
many unrelated people's
Oda was talking
dreams.
about him.
He is an urban legend of sorts.
No, that's okay.
You're a material?
Oh, I got a trophy for that. The 60-second waste was worth it, actually. But there might be a hidden item back here. Nope. There was a trophy. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to start this over. Looks like the only thing I can do is make the stone thingy and then put it on the pedestal because it doesn't diverge until later.
There's a crafting table here as well.
I got a trophy though. Why does it give me the option to craft non-applicable? I feel like I already fucked it up.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to...
this is...
An egg! Okay, build a monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
understood. Done.
You could have
It's on her
given it
head.
a little more.
Specifications for oomph, not found.
Okay, Roni.
Please take the monument to the shrine.
Y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
You can
Either
make
go play
miracles,
Trauma
Dante.
Team or watch my Trauma Team playthrough on my YouTube channel.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue
Roni
doing
doesn't show up until like
whatever
episode
Iris
20 though,
tells
so...
you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, I exist. Let's bring this.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I got a
This
trophy
appears to be a
from talking to
pedestal.
that guy, so the fact that I only have 84 seconds left, it's fine. I can start over if I need
Understood.
to.
It will be done.
I knew you'd like that key. Roni! Roni and Iba would probably be friends. I want them to be friends.
The wilted irises block.
Whee!
There were dead flowers outside.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date,
I'm your hope?
you might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
At the very least, if I fuck this
Color
up,
of
we
this
can
book.
just, restart.
Alright, try digging.
Understood.
Ooh, heart block.
What is this?
It's a
I've never
companion
seen
cube.
anything like this before.
Did I make the same companion cube joke last time we did this?
I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
I think I did.
What
I
is
think I made
this?
the exact same joke.
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Sometimes it's really funny when I'll be like editing a video that I recorded a while ago, and I'll like make a joke to myself 2 seconds before my past self makes the same joke in the video. That's really
An
funny
item
when
of
that happens.
description is
And it
new in
happens
the game.
so much. You would not believe.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Like it's to the point where like I'll say the joke out loud to myself, but I say it at the exact same time that the past version of me says it in the video, and I'm like,
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it.
You need to dance, Date.
oh my
Oh,
god.
that's right.
Again?
I
This is
wish
to save
Date
Iris.
would be dancing
Please, just
and
bear
not
with it for
I.
now.
Like I want to see Date do this dance and not Iva. Just once, please,
Alright.
video game.
I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whee! Let's fucking go, babes. Oh. At least they didn't yell at me that I have less than a minute left.
We cannot move forward.
I don't have any. I'm gonna lose all my time right now. I think I have to go back to here and not talk to that guy. 'Cause I already got the trophy, so it doesn't matter. You know?
This appears.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why I thought my dad texted me just now. Because he's asleep. He texted me goodnight over an hour ago.
I dug it up.
Incredible.
Got the material. Let's move on.
Yay. I got a material.
This is a space.
Is that marble?
Those flowers.
There will
Wow. Okay. Another.
at least.
Dante,
So let's just go make the thing.
There's a crap.
Oh, wait a second. Talking to that guy gave me a material I could have used at this crafting table. So actually, I'm gonna go see what that's about, because that might be the hidden item. Not to like completely detract from this entire thing, but I need to. I'm sorry. Your material? I like didn't even pick up on that. I thought because it said craft non-applicable that I couldn't actually fucking do it. We're just gonna see what happens right now. I think it's the hidden item.
N.A.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Dante.
It's a glitch.
I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
Alright, bro.
Do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Like most video games.
We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
I hope this is the hidden item and I didn't just waste all of our time.
Understood.
Oh god, that looks so fucking weird.
What? It spent the this man material.
I mean, I knew that was gonna happen because I didn't have the option until I had the this and material.
We can use you?
It's a material, bro.
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
Dante.
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
That's the highest it can go.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Oh. That gave me progress. Oh, I can interact with Shrine Wall now. That's new. Let's fucking go.
This is a strange wall.
Guys.
I just need to...
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I was hoping we were gonna get the hidden item, but I might have found something better. Oh. I thought that wasn't gonna go. Dude.
The wall disappeared.
Dude. Because I got the mega pickaxe.
The iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle.
We're in the glitch dimension.
Merely the result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
Be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Sorry.
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
I'm sorry, Iris. I sure hope this is what I'm supposed to. Oh, holy shit. The glitch dimension is real. Oh my god, you guys. Is that like lava? Is that supposed to be lava or sand? Could be.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you
you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This would have been so funny to take my bathroom break on. If only I'd known. Incredible. Okay, we're good. I thought the game was done. Look at all these numbers and shit. This isn't Minecraft anymore.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
Man. I was kind of hoping we'd stay in Minecraft.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Hey. Okay, what can I interact with? The gate only. But where the fuck is it? Oh, it's so far away. I'm gonna waste all the time just getting there. Ah, it's taking so long. Ooh, wait. Didn't we come out this way at the end last time?
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
I recognize the pyramids at least. Whee! We're still Minecrafty though.
We're back.
Hey, look.
Oh.
What? A pyramid?
Did we just skip to the end? Ah, it's them again.
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
How do we get back in there?
Iris.
Shit.
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Well, we already broke the video game once. Pyramid, mirror door, gate 1. This is so weird. Is that a shortcut or what? Gate, pyramid, mirror door, monitor. What happened in the mirror door last time?
A mirror door.
I think we destroyed it last time, and that's what did the things. I think.
It's a pyramid.
We're not at the point where it diverges yet, still, so.
A mirror.
I'm only gonna have 5 seconds though. What was the dance one?
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
Wait, I don't remember this. This is different. Oh, this is different.
Is this Iris when
Is that
she
a
was
UFO? The fuck?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get to see the guys dancing again. How come there's 2 options? If they're both release Iris. I hope I make it in time, dude.
Believe me.
Sorry, Naruto. How come it says there's 2 options? There's not. 999 seconds, though. I see what you did there. I see.
Iba, That thing there.
Blow it up. I'm sorry,
Destroy it.
Iris. I feel bad.
No, stop!
Understood.
It's helpful that she looks a little distorted.
Please, stop!
The foot noises.
Stop!
That's what happens when you have a level 255 pickaxe. We done it, boys. That has to be the end, though, because if they gave us 999 seconds, no one would ever be able to have that much time left, so. I think we good. Oh? It's her apartment. Aw, baby! She has a little kitty pin. I'm scared. Oh. The Illuminati's here. In her. I love how if you believe in Iris, she fucking dies. Baby Iris is so precious.
Okay, I think I got it.
God, I'm trying to remember the fucking context right now. So, we got attacked in Golden Yokocho. Iris thought it was a secret society. Secret society's like not real, probably. This was so
it's like
long
this.
ago.
Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Pretty sure it was probably Sosajima's dudes. If not a
No,
secret
not
society.
unknown. They were hired by Nyzitlaws, also known as Nyz.
Iris?
I found out Nyz's secret, and now they want me dead.
Yeah, none of the shit she was saying actually made any sense.
Date, is this
Which
for
at
real?
first I chalked up to being like, oh, well, this is a new Shikoshi game. There's gonna be some weird mindfucky shit that doesn't make sense. But like, if she's actually, it's not real, that makes more sense.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
Yeah, I think she's like,
Date, you don't
Like-
believe me?
I don't know what the right word is, like, deluded herself into something to like protect herself from like the truth or something. There's terms for that. I don't know what I'm talking about though.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Iris?
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
I feel really bad telling her she's imagining things though.
Fine then.
Cause she really believes it.
It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
I'm sorry, Iris, I love you.
Bye.
Oh look, it's Oda's toe dad. Oh, no, don't leave. And we're gonna see a shot of the kitchen sink for some reason. No, fuck.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyzitlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. Why was she kidnapped by Sosajima earlier in the other dimension, other timeline?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
Might have something to do with, I don't know, the new Cyclops serial killer that's been happening. Animation budget strikes again. We can't animate her walking out of the room, sorry. It's too much. We spent all our money on Minecraft Aiba dancing. Oh yeah, I remember Renju was like coming after her.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it.
Because he's still alive in this timeline. And he was helping out. He was helping number 89. He and Pewter were in on it. This is the timeline where Pewter fucked me over. So I have even more reasons to be mad at him now, for real.
But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
Or maybe he fucked me over in the, other route from the Somnium.
What?
Not before the Somnium. But still, we're in that route where Renju's alive and Pewter has way more reasons to fuck us over. He already fucked us over by helping the guy escape.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oda.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Oh my god.
You could have handled this better, Date.
I didn't have that many dialogue choices, bro.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Aiba! Man, the black outline around Oda's hair right now looks like way thicker and more prominent than it normally does, and it's like weirding me out. Oda's staring at me.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Does your mom always point the knife at her?
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Don't make that noise at me, sir.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki? Yeah.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Where's your pipe? How are we gonna protect her without it?
Anyway, if they do manage to
Mizuki,
find
I
out you're
love
having
you.
Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
She's here to cockblock you.
I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
She's so fucking cute. Favorite character.
Date.
What's up?
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
Your daughter is delusional. I steel myself and continue.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. Didn't want her to worry. Probably for the best. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Alright. Huh? Not now! Fucking battery. I'll end you.
She's sick.
What?
Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
What? That's why she said she's gonna die soon. Bruh. Iris. No. Key, I don't like this route anymore. Is the other one unlocked now?
Brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
No, not yet. Damn it. I don't like this route anymore. It's sad. Oh my god. It must happen. Is that why in the other Iris route that we did, that she just like passed out randomly because of the tumor? And it was like, oh no, her brain function's at almost 0. Quickly, we must go inside her brain to stop it. And then like we woke up and her eye was gone. Was it because her tumor? Yes. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping this was... I mean, it wouldn't make sense for it to be isolated to this timeline, but like, damn it.
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Poor Iris. I would summarize it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled in my mind. Not fair.
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school.
It's November right now in the game. And in real life.
She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor.
Man, that
According
sucks.
to the doctor,
It's
surgery
not
didn't
fair.
help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Man, fuck this game!
She has a year to live. At most.
What the fuck?
That's what the doctor told me.
Bruh. Bruh. Man. So, did the doctor tell you that in January or like recently? Sorry, my chair was like too low.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months
Okay,
left.
yep. There we go. Apparently she has a day left because in the other ending, she like dropped it.
Sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
She doesn't even seem sick at all besides like the Nizelaz stuff. Not fair.
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
She didn't seem... I'm trying to remember in the other timeline, like where we were with like the Oda and Mizuki roots. I don't remember her having any fainting spells. But she also said it could cause violent thoughts, and she did have that whole knife thing, so I don't know. Iris.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Man, I'm gonna cry.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What?
It makes sense.
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
I mean, that's kind of how brain tumors work, man. They like root their way in there and fuck with how your brain works. Although if it's interfering with her body temperature, it's pretty close to some vital shit then. Actually, I don't know how close the body temperature regulating part of your brain is to your like, what's it called, a medulla that controls like automatic breathing and like your heart beating and shit. I don't know if that's like near that, but like it feels like it should be.
Ordinary
Don't trust me
treatments
about
won't
anything
work,
I say about brain anatomy other than very basic shit.
but there is one way.
Like, I know what the medulla does. Don't know if controlling your body temperature is anywhere near that. I was just making a, educated guess, as you'd call it. It's like, those things have similar importance. Similar type of control.
To save her life.
Which is?
You gonna answer that question?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Oh no. Uh-oh, this cannot be good.
Why now?
This cannot be good.
Sorry, could you excuse me?
Did she die over it? No! I'm scared.
Dante, I'm sorry.
Guys, I'm really scared right now.
What? What happened?
Iris, she...
Oh no! No! No!
She's gone. She disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I only took my eyes off her for a second.
I thought she was about to be dead right now.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Going with the person I trust most. Who the fuck? Better not be Renju.
Iris.
Because obviously it's not her mom. Her mom's right here. Unless she has... Unless this is her fake mom and her real mom. I don't know.
I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned
Oh no,
her
I'm
phone
scared.
off.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Really scared.
Damn.
If the
Mizuki,
timing's the
let's
same
split
as
up and
the other
find her.
route, she could like drop dead at any moment. For all I know.
Let Ota know too.
Got it.
I'm scared. Guys, what the fuck?
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. Yeah, you think she's not gonna eavesdrop when you say the word Iris like 50 times and that's her daughter? Date. Oh, she was eavesdropping. Totally Iris was missing.
What?
He told me went quiet. You know, like you do when your kid goes missing. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most.
That's gonna hurt if her mom thinks that she's the person Iris trusts most.
Any idea who that might be?
He told me he starts sobbing. Dossie doesn't understand why because he's a himbo.
No.
Okay.
So many dots.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here.
Oh yeah, just stay here while your child might be like, I don't know, dropping dead in the middle of the street or some shit. She might come home.
But
It's alright. I'll find
That
her.
also makes sense though, that she might come home.
Trust me.
Bro, he told me he barely knows you.
okay.
I felt like in the other route we were so close to finding out that Sosajima is secretly Iris' dad. I feel like we need to learn that information soon so I can rub it in all of your faces that I was right the whole time. But like it makes sense because if you played other Uchikoshi games, Secret Siblings is like a staple of his plot twist writing style.
Who do you think that is?
I don't fucking know. Apparently we have 4 well, it's not you. She got mad at you. So that's not the answer. And it's obviously not Hitomi because she's not. It's either Renju or her uncle. I actually feel like it's probably uncle, number 89. I feel like that's probably the best answer, actually. The fact is, I don't know if she knows
The man Hitomi
where
was
he
dating
is,
10 years ago.
because she doesn't even know that he was in jail, as far as we know.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
Unless he tried to contact her, he did escape from prison.
I don't think that's possible.
Okay. Has to be Renju
I
then.
think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I feel like it's equally possible Falco contacted her, but
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
see, I was supposed to remember that line. They didn't think about how maybe I played that 2 weeks ago. Whoops.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
Uh-oh.
I think Renju
So
called
she's
Iris.
fucking dead, huh?
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Has Date figured out that number 89 is uncle yet? Or is that something we've pieced together from other information and multiple timelines? I can't remember. I feel like we knew that at this point, but also we might have been guessing. I don't know. My memory's shot. That was 2 weeks ago. I was a different person then.
We don't even have any leads.
Well, if Renju is like, sup Iris, come with me, and they go into a place and then number 89 is also in that place, I think they're gonna have a nice little reunion. Maybe not so nice. A reunion.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Well, at least I know they're not gonna show me that fish hook picture in this route.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
Yes.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Bruh, I don't know where he went. Well, I don't think he's gonna go to the Sakon household. Because he wasn't there 2 seconds ago. I think his brain cell isn't working right now. Probably not.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Maybe he has a secret house. Man, the game keeps dropping frames.
Cold storage warehouse.
Is that coming through on the capture? Maybe.
Maybe he's there.
Technically, his family don't own that shit anymore, though, so... But I guess that's the one. That's the one I was supposed to choose. Ow. That's where Iris got fake owned earlier. You know, when he saw the body and then there was no body? That was fun. Wait. Key, you say his brain cell isn't working right now? You say that as if his brain cell's ever working. His brain cell only worked back in that flashback when he was telling Shoko not to be an abusive parent. And then sometime between then and now his brain cell stopped working.
He's not here. Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
Isn't there like a back door you can x-ray or something?
No living organisms detected.
What about dead organisms?
Then...
No living organisms.
Oh, yep, here we go. Dead organisms. I'm so scared. Ruh-roh SpaghettiOs!
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Well, I don't think there's anybody in there. Switchboard. Oh, I thought we could turn the lights on. I thought that would help. The ice cutting machine. That one's important in another ending. Shelves with boxes? Oil drum? I mean, it's not the workbench.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Funnily enough, Sunday night in the other timeline was the polar bear incident. That was on a Sunday night. I'm assuming, relatively speaking, it's the same Sunday night. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Except he saw her with her right eye removed and with a bunch of stabs. I have a small amount of faith in his brain cell returning. I hope it does.
The dead body was right here.
He really needs it. Maybe when he recovers his memories from previous to 6 years ago, he'll get it back. What about this box? Nope, it's just a suspicious box, but it's empty. So is that one apparently. Then, oh wait, I haven't touched this. It's gotta be this then. But like, no one's sitting in the forklift, so, oh. Well, I think somebody's in here. What do you guys think? It's letting me x-ray. I don't want to look in there. Oh. Iris. Is that Iris? That's Iris. Fucking come on. Why is she dead?
No.
Why is she dead? God damn it. Why is she dead? That's bullshit. Oh, dead and naked. Lovely. Oh, it's her right eye in this one too.
Iris.
So this whole route, it's her right eye removed.
Iris.
They're gonna. They'll probably explain that. I hope. I hate that. I don't like that. Do not like that. Put it back. Man, Tommy's gonna feel great about being forced to stay home during that search. You know, they found her dead daughter and all. So she's gonna die in the true ending, I guess, because the only two routes we have left are this one and the one where she got sawed in half. Man, that sucks. I was kind of hoping for an ending where, like, the least amount of people died. Except for, like, people who suck.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, he lost consciousness.
Well, I'm sure he was distraught.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
But why was it like her right eye, not her left eye? One person who sucks is dead. True. Shoko will be dead in any timeline. And that thought keeps me going. I hate her.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
I mean...
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
I think he's traumatized, bro.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Don't let negative thoughts consume you. Stop being sad about
Thinking
someone's death that
Iris died because
that
of
you
me.
could have helped. Someone you were close to for a bit.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Aww, eyeball.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Don't know what that means.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
What the
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
The dandelion thing? I don't...
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
I'm so confused.
I will ask 3 questions.
What is
Please
happening
answer
right now?
honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Because there's stuff in there? Ice cream? What happens if I say that?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes.
I'm always making
I am
jokes.
glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next
Is there
question.
another corpse in there? Although that forklift has been frozen the entire time. Ice cream. Yeah, I wish I had more ice cream, man. That wine and ice cream pairing was just legendary.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse.
Oh, you're just now gonna talk about how it's strange that it was her right eye and not her left eye? You're just now gonna talk about it?
Do you remember what that was? factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I'm sorry. That's what I'm concerned about. Iba.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
I actually think the developers put it there so that they wouldn't get flagged for nudity. But I think what's strange is that it was completely frozen because she wouldn't have been dead that long. But also it's like a freezer in there, so I'm not sure. We're just gonna click on everything.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body,
Oh,
they
there's
could have
also
put
that.
weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
Clicking on everything is fun, yeah.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
Because sometimes you find funny things. Like Iba hanging from a ceiling fan.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
Isn't it like 105?
105 pounds.
Yeah.
I see.
We found
No
that out
five,
from
huh?
math on the Renju death
It
route.
should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final
Iba!
question.
She's like, fuck, come on, Dante, I planned this whole thing out. Let me ask my questions.
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
So it's not actually Iris?
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Maybe he finds the body. Someone's like, oh fuck, he found the body, and they hide it in the forklift. And it's the same body. But it was never Iris, and Iris is a weird secret twin. And or a clone, and or it's not human, and it's a doll.
Why?
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. I thought about clicking on all of those other options, but they sounded sad, so I didn't. Plus, I was like, I feel like I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm not. But in that moment, I felt like I was. Ew. So if it's not Iris, who the fuck is it then?
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
And Renju, but, and Iris in the other timeline, but they didn't know about those, because it was the other timeline. Oh, Key, thank you for the hydration. I love how they just figured that out, and they never mentioned it until now. When I was questioning it from the beginning. I was questioning it from when he saw her in the Somnium. I was like, bruh, that's the wrong eye. Is that it? It's the only thing I can click on, okay. Let's look at her skeleton. Or the fact that there's no skeleton.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Oh. I thought we would see a skeleton, so I was, like, concerned. Who the fuck is this?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Wait. Wait. Is it Sosajima's wife? And she's been here for 30 years? Wait. No. No, no, that's fucked. What? That cannot be right. That cannot be right what I just said. But I can't think of anyone else who's dead and was pregnant. So. What? Key? That smiley face. What is happening? That's fucked up. That's Date's mom if that's true.
You mean after she was killed?
No. Doesn't explain the right eye though, so I don't know about that.
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
She died in childbirth, right?
She must have been killed after giving birth.
She died in childbirth. Supposedly. Because it's weird that her body would just be in here if it had just been like, you know, complications of childbirth. It's like, so Jim murdered his wife.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Yeah, Date, you stupid himbo. God. Did they not teach you that in health class? Probably not. They don't teach shit in health class. But I don't know about Japan. America, they don't teach you shit. They're like, don't have sex, you'll get pregnant and die. They don't teach you shit about anything.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Not Iris. Unless Iris was postpartum. I don't think she was.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah, no. Okay, but she looks enough like Iris that it's like, it's a little sus.
It's someone else.
Like, it looks enough like Iris that he thought it was Iris 3 separate times. Although, maybe, that doesn't make sense though, because it was in Mizuki's Somnium that he saw the corpse the first time. Which I don't know why Mizuki would know. Like, I guess because it's Okura. Maybe she saw it and got traumatized as a child? I don't know why it would have been in there. Or why she looks so much like Iris that Date's like, oh, fuck, pink hair. Or maybe Date has one brain cell and he's a himbo and he's like, oh no, pink hair, it's Iris.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Yep.
Not necessarily.
Which I was wondering, it's like, okay, Sosajima murders his wife. Or whatever. Or somebody murders his wife. After giving birth to their son. And then I guess he just fucks the son off into the distance and doesn't want anything to do with him. But... And or, you know, Date has no memories past 6 years ago, but you'd think, you know, his dad would want something to do with him, probably. I don't know. Not necessarily. Sosajima's a dickhead. But, like... Obviously, that explains why he was there. That explains why he was there that night where he found Iris. But... It's a little weird that he is just keeping a 30-year-old corpse on a bench, a workbench in a storage unit, just comes by and hangs out every so often, I guess. Weird.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
In the records, she died in childbirth. Like that, like most people, like when you hear that, you mean like, oh yeah, complications of childbirth, that really sucks. But it's like, technically, died in childbirth is accurate if she gave birth to a baby and was immediately stabbed to death. So, like, she was still in childbirth and she died there. So it's technically not wrong.
Judging by the size
It's just
and
too
shape of
vague.
the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
But not Mayumi's kitchen knife, sadly. I was wrong about one thing.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw.
I wasn't
then.
wrong in the other timeline. Kitchen knife again. It's weird that they keep bringing up kitchen knife specifically. Like, maybe it's a red herring to throw me off, but it wasn't in the other timeline. It was actually that knife. Man. Poor Mrs. Date's mom.
Is there an estimated time of death?
He has no idea it's his mom. He would have never known her anyway, even without the amnesia.
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, dude.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
How can you tell it's been at least 10 years, though?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
How can you tell
Her
that?
identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
How could she tell it's been over 10 years? She didn't say how.
But there is one likely
Once she's completely
suspect.
frozen, it's like, okay.
Who?
Sosajima?
Let's consider the clues.
Sosajima, who we saw creepily walking out of here the other day.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Did you forget that you saw Sosajima creepily walk out of here a while ago?
Sunday night, we saw So here.
There he is. Look, it's my dad!
And there is something else about Sosajima.
Yeah, he still had that in his Somnium of her Iris getting stabbed. So that's weird.
We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's
No, that is Iris. She's wearing Iris's fucking jacket and clothes.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Then why was she wearing Iris's jacket and clothes?
That is highly likely.
But she was wearing Iris's clothes. Okay.
What we saw was So's
In her
memory from
pigtails.
more than 10 years ago.
And her pigtails and her kitty headband headphone things. Headband.
I believe that is the case.
But she was in the dream. Why did she look like she was Iris because she had Iris's clothes. That's weird.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju
It's
is.
not Renju.
That means that we need to talk
I don't know if they figured out at this point in this route that Renju actually has nothing to do with this place.
So Sajima.
Great, we're gonna go talk to that guy again. He's probably gonna shoot us in the eyeball again. A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Bro, that probably is your mom. So, get ready to be extra sad. Ah, shit, I'm out of water. Oops. What the fuck is this video game? Just like, by the way. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. His whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. Okay, so why does her right eye, though? The woman. The probably Date's mom, Sosajima's dead wife woman. Like, why her right eye? Actually, I don't even know why they killed her, so. Like, was the baby not good enough? I was like, I'm sorry, the baby wasn't good. You die now. Like, alright, Henry VIII. Well, that analogy doesn't really work, because Date is a man, so. Although, who knows, maybe he's trans. We don't know that.
I thought I told you.
Oh my god. But Dad!
Never to show your face here again.
I didn't come to talk to you, I came to talk to your merman in your pond. So. Sorry, bitch. Oh, the merman doesn't want to say hi to me today. Sad.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either.
Came here for your dead wife.
Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
He squints his eyes. Guilty.
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Ooh, get him.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
I still think
Where is
Iris is
Renju
secretly his
Okiura?
daughter, but like, whatever.
You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between
Tell me the
two.
facts, bitch!
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Man, get a haircut.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Well, fuck. Can we electrocute them in the pond again? That was fun. In Mizuki's route.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Sorry. I don't feel like it, though. I'm not gonna, because I don't feel like it. Dang it, we left. I tried. Tried my best. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
He did murders in the other timelines, so...
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained.
He also apparently owns the police. So...
Who would look after Iris then?
Her mother? Oda? A team of special forces? I don't know.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Did they just forget that Iris has a mother? I mean, I guess because they think because Iris's mom's arm doesn't work that she can't help watch out for Iris. Like, come on.
Calm down,
Or do they think she's too
Date.
busy with her day job of being a teacher?
We still have our lead.
Because Mizuki has a day job of going to school.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
You mean Date's dead mom? I think they mean with looking for her. Oh, okay. I thought they said look out for her and take care of her. I have one brain cell. I'm no better than Date. I make fun of Date for having one brain cell, but like, look at me. Look at me out here. Can't read.
Let's give her a name.
Ah, let's call her Date's mom. Whoops.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Don't fucking do this to me. Oh my god, that's a 999 reference. That's another 999 reference. Are you serious right now? Incredible. I need to play 999 on here. I need to. I'm 100% serious when I say, I want to play 999 on Twitch, and I want chat to choose my choices for me. Because I know what all the choices do, and maybe lots of other people don't know what the choices do, so it'll be fun. That's called organic content. I cannot believe that I'm screenshotting this. I am screenshotting this. I don't even think I screenshotted the 999 poster outside of Sunfish Pocket, but this needs to be screenshotted. God damn it.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
No, stop. Don't. Uchikoshi, I fucking see you, okay? I fucking see you. I see you. Messing with me.
Alright, Alice.
What if her name actually was Alice, though?
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify
She's your mom. We can identify her with the DNA and it'd be like, let's compare it to Date for no reason. Oops, what the fuck? Because they don't know.
Allow me to ask you 3
Do they not?
questions.
Cause the other route that we were like just doing, I guess Googled it and found out that Sosajima's wife died in childbirth. Like, does she not have that same Google information? Just like Google Sosajima and figure out if there's anybody dead in his past and be like, his dead wife.
Again with this?
First question.
Corpse was pregnant.
You have seen this corpse more than twice.
I still don't understand how the corpse was in Mizuki's Somnium, though. I believe in another timeline he told me said a name. Oh, I don't remember it. Fuck.
3 times, in fact.
Could be her. Wah.
When was the first time?
God damn it. It wasn't Sunday night. It has to be Saturday night. I guess that's when we went into Mizuki's freaking brain.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the
Once
frozen
again, don't know
corpse
how
of the girl.
Mizuki knows about that.
Question 2.
I mean, she really looks like Iris. It's like freaking me out. Although her hair's slightly redder and longer? I don't know why I didn't pick up on that. I guess because I was focused on the whole dead corpse right eye missing thing.
Who is the girl?
You think I can answer that right now? I mean, I can answer it.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Yeah? But, question, how is it in Mizuki?
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. Who's Adrian? Zippy, hey!
Mizuki Okiura.
Elephant.
Exactly.
Oh, we called her his roommate. The
You
12-year-old
mentioned
you
something about
watch.
Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
I don't understand how Mizuki Somnium had the dead girl in it, because she doesn't. There's no fucking way she wouldn't have seen that corpse. Like, what? How you doing, Zippy?
But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are
So
made
Mizuki
of
had to
the
have
past.
seen the body at some point before, right? That's what that means.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
Oh yeah, Zippy, we found a frozen body in a warehouse, and she's been in there for like 30 years or so. Well, okay, according to the game, it's like over 10 years, but my guess is that it's been 30 years because I think I know who it is.
there is no other
They haven't told
explanation.
me yet. They expect me to not know these things. Doing well was just playing Dishonored 2 and loving the game so far. Nice. Oh yeah, what's cracking in Somnium? The corpse and oh god, I don't even know what route I'm on anymore. I like swapped. I swapped, man. I don't know where I am. I'm like over here. I think I was on this side when you were watching last. One of these. But this is like a completely opposite. Like, this was like the first split. So, the one guy with the fish hook in his mouth isn't even dead. We found out Iris, the idol girl, has a malignant brain tumor and is gonna die, like, sometime soon. And, so that's fun and not at all sad. And now we're trying to figure out who this, random corpse is that we thought was Iris, but wasn't actually Iris, and was this corpse in the freezer for multiple, at least 1 decade. Probably 3 decades.
Iba,
And
where's
apparently
Mizuki
our
now?
12-year-old Ward has seen the body before, because otherwise it wouldn't have been in her dream.
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
How do you know she's there?
Shrine. Why
How
would
do
she
you
be
know?
there?
I guess she has a fucking GPS tracker on her or some shit.
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
I mean, Iris likes that shrine. Makes sense.
Okay, let's go.
Nods as if understanding. Zippy, if it makes you feel any better, I barely understand what's going on, and the only reason I think I know who this corpse is because in the route I was doing earlier today, they said that the evil politician man had a wife who died in childbirth 30 years ago, and this corpse looked to have been recently pregnant, so that's my theory. And also, that if that's true, that means it's Date's dead mom. Hi,
Did you find
Mizuki.
Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hey, can you tell me about, like, maybe you saw a dead body when you were a younger child and, like, maybe it traumatized you, but you didn't want to talk about it, so you never talked about it? But talk about it now?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and extensions and aerial yoga.
The reason this is so funny to me is that I have to eat gluten-free. I have an intolerance, but it's like, why is that's just so random. Let's talk about it, shall we? I've been screenshotting like everything today.
And we would talk about all our
That's so fucking random.
Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
Yeah, maybe I've had a little bit of wine. It's fine.
So I thought
Sometimes we have tipsy streams. I'm actually not that tipsy anymore, but like, I'm still giggly.
but it looks like I was wrong.
Sorry, Mizuki. Oh, where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Are you sure he's not just hanging out in Akihabara right now? I mean, I guess he really does like
I think
Iris,
is
so.
with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Yes, in the other timeline, Renju was dead with a fish hook in his mouth, but now he's, in this timeline, he's alive.
Probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember
I don't
that
really know
mermaid
what
girl saying
causes
something
that
like
difference, but it exists.
He was looking for Iris.
I thought the game broke for a sec. Did we really have to have that whole weird, glitchy lag for a 2-second flashback to a waitress's one line of dialogue? Okay.
Could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
She's not gonna know who Alice is, but okay.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
You give Mizuki what she needs at the expense of that. That's the difference. Well, you know, kids, if you give your kid a hug, their dad will die. That's how the world works. Yep. Make sure to traumatize your kid just so their parents don't die. Or one of their parents doesn't die. Her mom's already dead. Her mom died at the beginning of the game. You can't fix that one. Yeah, Zippy. I am so sorry that this is so hard to follow. I can't. This game is so weird.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
We're at like 30-year-old frozen corpse levels of weird.
3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium.
Cool, show me again. This one's not nearly as bad as some of the other corpses we've been shown though, so it's fine.
The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
Can't hug your kids if you don't have any.
Iris's life is at stake.
That's the true stonks right there. It's like, don't have kids. That way, if you give them a hug, you don't have to worry about changing the entire course of a video game. Told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. Oh, hey, by the way, kid, your dad is, like, helping a known murderer who escaped from prison. Just, like, by the way. I still don't get how they're like, oh yeah, this is actually Alice, not Iris, the whole time. It's like, she's wearing Iris's clothes. Like, why would she have been wearing Iris's clothes in the man's own memories? Unless the game just wanted to trick us.
If I find out who she is, I might
they gotta explain that to me, or I'm gonna be like, that's a plot hole to make us not figure stuff out.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Oh, poor kid.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh. Kind of want Date's coat, not gonna lie. It is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool coat. I like the purple.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate.
Oh?
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me.
This is not what I expected. I was expecting her to be like, I'm gonna go check out the fishery that my grandpa owned. Why is there a body in here? Oh no.
Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
And once again, people are following people in taxis. Where did you get money, child? You're 12.
That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Yes?
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking
That's
at.
where the body was.
I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then
You saw Alice's dead body.
Ew.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Man, everyone thought it was Iris, huh?
The
So many.
corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
I guess that makes sense. You know, you see your dad crying in the office of his idol agency where Iris is an idol. And then you follow him to some warehouse and then you see a girl who looks exactly like Iris. It's like, I don't know what else you'd think, but also, like,
Huh?
she couldn't have looked that much like Iris. I don't think she's actually Iris's mom, so...
Iris was alive.
Unless I'm completely wrong about my understanding of this entire video game.
I thought I was going crazy.
They're probably gonna throw some crazy-ass plot twist on me.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Damn, that is a baller coat.
Yeah.
Kinda... I agree, Zippy. I kinda
What do you
want
mean?
that.
I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Hey, Dad, why were you looking at a dead body? And crying about it?
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
And here we are. Now your mom's dead. Probably has something to do with it, otherwise it wouldn't be in the video game.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
That's why she was underneath the entire area.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night,
You just did that?
before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Why does this game keep making me
I found out that
re-initiate
Daddy was managing the
conversations?
warehouse before I was born.
What?
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
Wait. What? Wait, that's... In the other timeline, there's like on the other side of the big first split, they said that after her grandpa died, her dad didn't take over and the company was run by somebody else. That's a huge difference. How does giving Mizuki a hug mean that 17 years previously, her dad didn't take over the company? What? What? I am so confused. I am so confused. What? That's fake. That's a lie. That's fake.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Oh, okay. He manages that one warehouse. We just didn't have that information in the other timeline. Okay, never mind. Never mind, false alarm, I guess.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
Just that one, though.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go.
Ah, shit, my friend Sosajima left his dead wife in there. I have to be managing that one warehouse only. Don't ask any fucking questions, though. Don't look at me. That's what he said.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Date's dead mom, maybe? Question mark.
Alice.
The fact that this Alice thing is actually becoming, like, what we're actually calling her, and not just a one-off reference to 999 is killing me.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
But it's all fake.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
What about Sosajima being all in there then?
That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
And nobody thought that was suspicious? Like, okay, bro.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
That's how old Iris is, just like, by the way.
That's what the man told me.
18 years?
So maybe it isn't Sosajima's dead wife, but then, like, why is Sosajima going in there? And, like, if it's 18 years and it's some other woman who happens to be Iris's real mom, then, like, has Hitomi's just been lying to us this entire time about how she's Iris's mom, and there's, like, a fake mom, she's the fake mom, and then, like, so who's Date's mom, then? I'm so confused. And also because in the other timeline they said Sosajima's wife died in childbirth, like, 30 years ago, so I'm like, well, maybe the grandpa was in on it. I don't know.
Long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
You might want to look back 30, because I still think I'm right.
Understood.
I still think I'm right, okay? I'm sorry. And if I'm right, she wouldn't show up in missing persons anyway, because she's been declared dead, officially. It's just that they guess never bodied her bury anywhere, I almost just said. They never buried her body anywhere, it was just in a warehouse. Maybe they buried a fake body.
I found her.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, we found somebody. So I'm wrong, but that's a coincidence. That's weird. That's a weird coincidence. That also Date's mom died in I don't know what's happening.
The girl who looks like Iris.
I don't know what's happening right now. It's fake. Everything's fake. Maybe Sosajima, like, has this weird fascination with impregnating women and then killing them once they give birth to the baby. And so it happened to Date's mom and Iris's real mom. Maybe. Perhaps. Because that would explain why Hitomi was all talking to Sosajima secretly in the garden. Like, that would make sense. It's because they have an agreement. You know? It's just, I don't know what the fuck. We don't know shit about Date's childhood because he doesn't have memories past 6 years ago.
What's her name?
Huh, funny thing, her name actually is Alice. No.
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Okay. Wait! Wait! Hitomi said her best friend died. Her best friend's name was Monica Iwai. Yo! So Date's mom was a red herring. But, like, legitimately, Iris has a fake mom. What the fuck? What is happening?
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Yeah, Renju also knew her. Interesting.
What?
Because they all went to high school together. But, okay. I want to say Sosajima's still the dad secretly, though. It would make sense why Hitomi and him were, like, chatting it up.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yo, what the hell is going on in this video game? What is this? She's fucking in on it, apparently. She's in on the whole thing? What is happening? You know, I was questioning, I was like, oh, why doesn't Iris look like your mom? And I was like, oh, well, maybe she dyes her hair. No, she has anime girl pink hair, because so did her mom.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Thought the fucking blue eyes were a recessive trait. I don't know. Brown-eyed person can have a blue-eyed child. It happens. My mom has brown eyes. My sibling has blue eyes, because my dad has blue eyes. I don't know. I didn't really question it that hard. What is happening right now? did think it was a little strange that, like, they gave a full name to the best friend who died.
I lost someone
But, like,
very important to me.
Holy shit. What is happening right now? Have a lovely night and have fun. Thanks, Tater. I hope you have a lovely night, too. Get the good sleeps. I don't know if I can sleep after whatever is going on in this video game, though.
Monica Ui, my best friend.
What?
One of the only friends
The
I have.
fuck? I'm losing it. My brain, gone.
Monica.
Just Monica. I got. No, Abby, don't go there.
Tommy's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
What the So she's gotta be. She's Iris's mom. Like, she's Iris's bio mom, like, for sure, right? Like, that's. What?
But why?
So she said. Did she actually say Monica died, or did she just say she lost someone very important to her? Because if Monica's filed under missing persons, then she's maybe she got declared dead after 7 years. Like, that's the American law, I think. I don't know.
Monica's body was found just now.
Well, it's been in there for a hot minute, I think.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Okay, there we go. I was like, that's sus. But I can't remember if the thing I'm suspicious of actually happened or if I imagined it. Because sometimes someone will say, I lost someone very important to me, and that could technically mean they're missing, and I assume dead. You know, sometimes you just think.
Where's Hitomi right now?
Yeah, this is sus. This is big ol' sus. Does Iris even have a brain tumor? Or were they gonna kill her? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would she? I mean, unless she's poisoning her, and that's why she actually has reactions like that? Don't ask me why I'm jumping to that, I just think it's like a little sus that she's like, oh yeah, my daughter's gonna die. Yes, people are trying to kill her. Those things aren't connected.
At headquarters for questioning.
Oh my god, what's happening?
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Okay, you're telling me that Date and Aiba figured out, they were at the crime scene, they figured out the body wasn't Iris, and they didn't tell anybody, they just left. What kind of procedure is this? You know, what? Like, okay, Hitomi's mad sus, but she still raised Iris. Like, I would be upset if the child I raised as my own, but not actually, she isn't actually my own, she's my dead best friend's kid, and I was big sus. I would still, like, care about her, maybe, because I raised her from infancy, but, like, I would be a little upset if she was dead, personally. Don't know if Hitomi does, because I don't know how fucking crazy she is.
Got it.
But,
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi.
or maybe they want her to think her daughter, I don't know what's happening.
Roger that.
What is happening? What is happening? I'm just wondering though, because like they were saying that she died pretty shortly after giving birth to Iris. But like Sosajima said he was Date's dad. Sosajima's wife died in childbirth 30 years ago. Date is 30. So it's like that's gotta be connected, right? That's gotta be connected.
You're awfully calm.
Sus.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today.
Unless she knows it's not her daughter. But even then, wouldn't you be upset? Even if you if it's a secret and you weren't supposed to tell anybody, but it's like, she'd still be upset if she knew it was her best friend still. Like, I mean, I don't know. Even if I wasn't on some secret plot, I would still be upset that my friend was dead. I don't know.
You were called into the station to confirm.
Because even still, you know, she's raising her best friend, her dead best friend's daughter. That should also, like, I don't know. Does she care? I hope she does.
And yet
She just
here
is in a
you
bad
are,
situation.
Cool as a cucumber.
But this is pretty sus. Like, no emotion even when she knows it's still her dead best friend. Like, yeah, your daughter's not dead, but, that's still someone you care about.
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Okay, I'm gonna read through all of these just so we are like all on the same page here.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid.
Also, you'd think they would have figured out after doing an autopsy report that it wasn't Iris, because once you uncurl the body, I think you figure out it wasn't Iris because she looked like she was recently pregnant, and feel like Iris wouldn't have been able to hide that. So, just my 2 cents on that matter. Or like, I don't know, the fact that she was last seen like 2 hours before she was found, supposedly, but the body was completely frozen solid. Like, no, the cops didn't. How dumb are they? How incompetent? Did they just not even uncurl the body at all? Like, what the fuck?
Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
There's the kitchen knife again.
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
I wonder what happened that Renju, because obviously he would have known about the body in there for 18 years, otherwise he wouldn't have insisted on managing it and being it secret and stuff. But wonder why he was crying about it a month ago. Like, I don't think anything new had happened, but I don't know, maybe something dug it up.
Mizuki witnessed Renju
Emotionally. I don't know. He sees Iris every day. I don't know.
This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
That is also interesting that Renju was so helpful Iris with getting her at Lemniscate and everything. It's like, he knows, right? It's not just because he and Hitomi were like high school friends. It's like, he also like knows about Iris's like actual mother and like all that. So that's interesting. It's like, are we keeping her close? Like, what's this? Is it a control thing? How deep does this go? Like, what's happening here?
Difficult to determine her time of death.
Well, I'm assuming it was 18 years ago when she went missing. It was at least that.
However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago.
Did anyone know she was pregnant? Did she go missing and then get... I don't know. They might, if no one knew she was pregnant when she disappeared, like... But also, if Hitomi was never pregnant, how did no one notice that or never question it? Like, doesn't seem like she moved away from where she went to high school with, and like she couldn't. It would be harder to lie about it if people knew you at the time when you should have been pregnant and you weren't pregnant. Like, it's like, oh, where'd you get that baby from? I don't know.
Thus,
I'm freaking out. I don't know what's happening right now.
She was killed around that
I don't
time.
know. I'm just saying things because I'm freaked out. Iris!
Just turning 18.
Iris! The one who looks exactly like her! That's irrelevant? Okay, I was thinking, oh, she said 18 years to process that it was actually Monica. It's not this. Okay.
Because that body isn't Iris.
I guess that's the one that says it is an Iris. I figured any of those would say that it is an Iris because we're talking about her friend, Monica, every single time.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, boss. Did we not brief her before we came in here? I guess not. Hey, where'd you get that child? The supermarket? Where did you get your child? Pfft, come on. Why would you ask such a dumb question? Of course I got it at the supermarket.
Yes.
Imagine if they just sold babies.
Her
in the
name is
supermarket.
Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
No reaction, huh?
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
Very sus.
Maybe you killed her with Renju.
I think she's the imposter. What do you guys think? Let's vote her off.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body.
If I might clarify. Technically, he didn't dispose. She's just frozen in there, and he can go check on her whenever she wants. She's just stored, not disposed. If she was disposed of, she would have been put in the ocean 18 years ago.
And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yeah, I talked to the kid.
You knew about the corpse too, Hitomi.
There's no way she didn't. Because obviously she didn't give birth to Iris, so... Where does she think the kid came from? Oh, the kid looks just like her dead best friend? Interesting. Like, there's no way she doesn't know about that.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
He told you. I think 18 years ago when all this shit went down, she was part of it because she ended up raising the damn kid. Or have they not determined officially that it's Iris? Like, obviously it's Iris. She looks just like her. She's 18 years old. I'm just saying.
And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Ah, you're gonna talk about how carefully you chose your words, huh?
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago.
I'm sorry, he told me.
And you knew she was pregnant.
I feel bad because I liked her, but she's sus.
You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Ooh.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Come on, boss. Let me have my fun.
Sync with her.
Okay. I guess we're going in her brain. I don't know what I expected. Okay, let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I am ready. Ah, yeah. Gotta tie my hair up for this one.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but...
Oh, Key, is this the hard one?
Within 6 minutes.
I'm scared. Pewter, I fucking know. We've done how many fucking syncs? Bro, get on my level. Done like 15 million. I've even repeated some of them. So like, don't think so? Okay, good. I don't think I'm ready for the hard one. Oh wait, I think you said that one was on the boss route. I'm trying to remember. My brain is small. And also that was on Wednesday. All I remembered was there's a really hard one at some point. Get ready. Because, as I just said, my brain is small.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
I'm gonna go as far as I fucking can tonight. I need to know what the fuck's going on in this video game. I cannot rest until I know what is going on in this video game.
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
6 minutes though.
Date, you can't.
I mean, what if he wants to live in her brain? That's his choice.
Why not?
You know why.
Again, if he wants to live in her brain, that's his choice.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
I don't want to see that picture. I don't like that picture. I don't like that picture.
If it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Put away!
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
That means they're hiding something from me. The fact that they're having this conversation. So, he told me.
No.
Is you hiding something? Yes. Bruh, playing as the person who has no memories from past 6 years ago, it's like everyone's probably hiding something from me. Otherwise,
I'm not hiding anything.
Pewter, not asking you. I asked Boss, and I know she's hiding things from me because I saw that video in the other timeline.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Oh?
Yeah?
Oh? Ah, Voltage, thank you for the hydration. I'm out of water. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some really quick. I'll be fast. I'll be fast. Ah. Thanks again, Voltage. Y'all are keeping me alive. I appreciate it. Also, hello. How you doing? We're finding out some shit.
Pewter, tell him.
Apparently, we're also gonna find out something right now. Also.
Me?
Doing good? I am, well, I'm doing good. My brain is like, I'm in a huge what the fuck kind of state of mind because, we just found out that, like, basically, they've been hiding a body in a freezer for 18 years, and, like, it's Iris's real mom, and that's not Iris's real mom, that's her fake mom. It's all fake. It's what the fuck? I can't. This route is killing me.
You know more about it than I do.
Boss is still hot, so that's where we're at right now.
Well...
Tell me.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Ugh. I don't want to talk to him, he's a dick.
Well, first off...
Well, I mean, it has been a hard limit because the game keeps giving me a game over.
A hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like Ant-Man. If you go too small, you go quantum. You get stuck in the quantum realm. But, like, they figured out how to like, go in and out of the quantum, so, like, obviously we could probably do that also. Think about Ant-Man, Date. Pewter, Boss. Although technically we know her name. Her name's, like, Shizue. I don't remember the last name, I just remember that her name's Shizue.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Both of you to assume I remember anything right now when all I'm thinking about is, baby stealing murder, hiding a corpse in the ice for 18 years.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the
Oh yeah,
yolk
I remember that.
is what goes into the subject's brain.
Shizue Kuranushi, I believe. That would probably be right because my brain was trying to tell me her last name is Kurashiki, but I know that's not right because that's from 999. So she's not Akane Kurashiki. That's not who she is. That would be funny, but it's not. Kuranushi, so that's probably right. Because it's close enough to Kurashiki that my brain's like, it's the same. No.
The white remains inside your shell.
No yolk for you, sorry.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
You'll just have egg whites, and all you can make is a meringue. So you'll just be a meringue, basically. Dante, that's how it works. You remembered it correctly? Nice! Hype in the chat for that, y'all.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right?
Hell yeah.
I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
What?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
Wait. So when you say the white...
The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well.
I don't understand, because I thought we were going into the subject, so...
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Wait. So what you're saying is, if he stays in there long enough, he'll just live in Hitomi's body forever, like being John Malkovich or some shit. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie. But, I guess it's not exactly like that, because when you're in that, you're just in the mind. I don't know if you're actually, like, how in control you are.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Oh!
Switched.
So it's just a body swap AU, is what you're telling me right now? So the fact that they're telling me this makes me think it has either happened before to some of these characters that we don't know yet, or it's going to happen later. Ew.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Tell that to the movie being John Malkovich.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you
The
know
movie's weird.
everything.
It's pretty good though.
Talk to the boss.
It's one of those movies that's better to watch with friends, I think, just so you can be like, you can, when there's a what the fuck moment, you can just look at your friend and like you know you both saw it and you both experienced it, so you don't have to think you like made it up in your brain.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Yeah, because they don't want you to know about it, because then people will start body swapping or some shit. I don't know. It's happened in
We
enough
had to
fan
prevent the
fictions.
possibility that the system could be exploited.
Yeah, exactly. That is kind of what I said. So there.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Could you switch back in that case? Like if you switch all the way, couldn't you then switch back? That's fun.
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
That's what cyanide pills and necklaces are for, boss. Come on.
Bad people?
Every time I think of body swaps, I keep thinking of that Pokemon movie with Manaphy in it, because like, it can make others do that. I haven't seen that one. There's body swaps in that? Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any Pokemon movies past, like, 3, I want to say. Actually, I think I've seen 1 and 3. I didn't even see 2. I might have seen part of 4.
A criminal
And
organization,
I've seen Detective Pikachu.
spies from another country. Those people.
Again, that's what cyanide pills are for. Momentarily. Oh, maybe I should watch that.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
All I'm thinking about is that episode of Jimmy Neutron where Cindy and Jimmy got body swapped and they had to like basically the way they had to put them back was like Sheen and Carl and Libby had to like shuffle all their traits into like one jar and then put the traits back that were supposed to be in each body, and they were like, which one of these guys can whistle. Which one of these guys has a rapturous enjoyment of mustard or something like that? That's all I can think about right now. This is like Jimmy Neutron on a very large scale.
That's why I didn't tell you.
Jimmy Neutron invented Project Sync. It's canon.
We can't let this secret get out.
Cool. Yeah, just in case you didn't already know, let's show you the graphic again.
Swapping bodies between two people?
Body swap AU.
Trading minds?
I mean... Yeah, Jimmy Neutron invented Project Sync. Jimmy Neutron is at the core of this entire operation. That's the plot twist of the game. I figured it out.
Are you listening
Wanna watch a show that'll make you say, what the heck is this? And your brain is broken after? Watch Trailer Park Boy. Oh man, I think I've seen one episode of that. I think they tried to defend themselves in court, and it went horribly weird. That's all I've seen. I hope that was Trailer Park Boys, and I might be thinking of something else. But I'm pretty sure it was Trailer Park Boys. Alright, we're going to her brain. I hope we don't have to body swap in this one, because that would be weird. Oh. Well, thanks for that upskirt shot. Thanks, video game. God?
I am the god of fire.
What is happening right now?
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Wow. Up.
Ow!
And we're falling.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I think she'll burn it.
I will burn it.
Iba.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Is Iba tiny again? The leaves look rather large. So whether we're tiny, or everything's large.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
It definitely looks like the fireflies from Breath of the Wild, so yes. The sunset fireflies. Whee! Somnium scan activate?
Activate!
Thought she wasn't gonna say it, I got scared. Oh, we're in the woods. Firefly. The ground. Looks like somebody was dancing. Wait, there's only 3? Nope, 4. Never mind. There's 4. Okay. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Wonder if this branches. Like, how many fucking routes are there? Oh, bye.
It disappeared?
Well, you were walking too fast. Didn't you play Zelda?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
If you walk too fast, you'll alert it and it'll fly away. That's how it works. So far, I don't see a branch. Light it up, 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 light it up, 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 light it up, up, up.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I think it's the glowing kind. Should I smell, worship, or figure out type? I kind of want to smell it and see if a similar thing happens to the very beginning of the game. Also, the letters are the biggest. Maybe we're on psychedelic drugs.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Drugs.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
He doesn't want his porno mags to get burned.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Can I interact with anything else? No. Ah, come on. Bruh. Man, fuck this shit. Oh, this one's alive. Nope, it's dead too. Never mind. Never mind. It's our. Oh, it's. Well, let's just use it for 5 minutes until it. Never mind, it died. I'm so lazy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Couldn't you have lasted until the end of stream, man? Couldn't you have? Okay, the reason I'm so annoyed is you guys the map before it disconnected. Yeah. That could have been real bad. I'd have to run. But yeah, the reason it annoys me so much is that, like, I have to take this cord. I only have one cord for these controllers. And the one I have was plugged into my computer so that I can have my other PS4 controller. Because I have three. I have two for my PS4 and one that I use on my PC. And I need the cord connected to be able to use it with the PC because PC doesn't like PS4 controllers. It wants me to use an Xbox controller, so it doesn't let me use it wirelessly, which is rude. Anyway. Yeah, imagine if I hadn't gotten to the map before that disconnected. That would have been weird. And by weird, I mean scary, because the time would have just been going. There we go. Yeah, only can interact with the flower. So, you think we should worship it, or figure out the type? I don't know. I don't know which one. Okay. Hold on, my computer wants me to tell me. My computer wants me to do updates. Rude. That's incredibly rude. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Time to find out what's going on in here. I think I'm gonna try. I'll waste all the time in the world. I'm gonna worship it, see what happens.
Worship it?
Yes, Aiba.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Whatever you want to do. Watch this be the answer. Well,
bloomed a little?
Something happened.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Whee! I cannot believe that was the answer. That was the answer, you guys. What the fuck? Okay. Shake. The next thing is to shake. Probably it's because Monica's dead. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hole in tree. Rock, rock, or rock. Let's check out hole in tree. Man, it's fucking dark as shit. Oh, thankfully we've got these fireflies to help us out. Let's check out hole in tree 1.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Let's go hang out. It's like a fort. Tackle, scream, peek inside, or stick hand in. Stick hand in has worked in the past.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
And now I'm thinking about that scene in National Treasure 2, where they're like, oh god, we shouldn't stick our hand in that hole, anything could happen. And then Nick Cage sticks his hand in the hole and screams really loud, and everyone thinks he got like fucking his hand bit off, but then he was just messing with them. It was in all the trailers. That's why I remember it so vividly. I've also seen National Treasure 2 like 20 times.
Whoa!
Oh! Nick Cage, is that you? Bro, I'm dead. I think I died.
But I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
I'm scared. Help. I thought horror month was over. I thought horror month was over.
That voice is...
Hello.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Raro. Oh, that was progress though. Should I follow the lights or what? Renju? It's behind me? I'm kind of close to him. I'm just gonna follow the— Ha! Hello! There he is! I found Renju!
Left, Date.
Shut up! What if I wanted to body swap with her? I'm just trying to get a good look at him. He looks different. His hair's different. He looks younger.
Renju
Is that his high school
Okura.
look? Why is he posing like that? Huh, I don't know. Oh, what's happening? Me. Me whenever something happens in this video game. Guys, should I flirt with Renju Okura right now? Should I do it? Kinda wanna do it. Oops.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
What are you doing?
Come on.
Yeah, that's what flirting is right there. Although she's still better at it than I am.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh, we already knew he had bad taste. He married Shoko. Like, come on. That was worth it. We got a 1/4 timey, so.
Renju Okura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
He's confused.
Renju.
Should I hit him? I'm gonna hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that. Good. Get him.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Still, I want to punch him. Not as much as I want to punch
Renju
Shoko, but unfortunately
Okura.
Shoko's fucking dead.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
So, nothing with Renju helped. That's fun and nice. What else can we... Ah, shit. Hole in Tree 2. I'm thinking Hole in Tree 2. What do you guys think? Shush! I know I only got 4 minutes to save the world. I know it's just like that song.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a
Stick your
soccer
hand
ball.
in. I feel like I need to save the timey.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Apparently he did.
Yeah.
Ah! Well, I got a timey anyway. Was I supposed to do something else?
A hole in the
Was I supposed to scream? I'm gonna peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere.
Oh my god, I'm ruining it. What about the rock?
A rock.
I'm gonna scream at the tree.
A hole in... The Emperor is naked!
the Empress, though.
Date!
Empress is naked!
Date, you're a pervert.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
So maybe I'm not supposed to mess with this hole in the tree? Am I supposed to worship the rock?
A rock.
Date knows, right?
Oh,
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
You're Japanese! You're all Japanese!
Just try it.
If you insist.
What do you mean a rather Japanese way of thinking? Aiba, I guess you're a computer, but
How was it?
you're a Japanese
Cleared
computer.
your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Well. It has to be the hole in the tree because fucking Renju...
3 minutes, Date.
Where's the damn tree hole? Oh, it's over there. Haha, wrong tree. Wait, there's something up there. Wait. Oh, if I tackle it, it'll come down.
Understood. I will do my best.
Yay! I figured it out! It's a picture.
This is...
Incriminating evidence? I think so. I mean, we already knew they all knew each other, but...
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Man, they look like hipsters with like the... I mean, we already knew Renju was dressing like that, but like, Hitomi's got that beret.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
And like, Monica's wearing the same shit she was wearing in her missing persons photos, so that's fun too. Or I guess it wasn't a missing persons photo, it was just like the picture that Aiba found of her on the internet or something. Maybe we show Renju the picture. That'll get him to talk. Sup, dude? I don't know why else you would be here.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this.
Oh.
Wait!
Bye!
Renju, stop!
Bruh! I shook Renju. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Looks like this one doesn't branch, which is nice. Okay. Hole 1 is probably the way to go. It's usually, the rocks have been like nothing for now. The rocks have just been a distraction, which means they probably have the hidden item in them, but it's fine.
What is this hole? It wasn't here.
Looks like somebody
earlier.
dug a tree out the ground. Oh yeah, he just went. He just went. He was just like, bye, bitch! Yeah, go in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do it.
Understood.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, bye. Oh shit, she's dead. Just the Dark Souls like you died comes up on the screen. Oh, thanks for that shot. Love that.
It's even more difficult to see now.
What's with all the fucking upskirts? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised
Another voice?
about this at this point.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh shit. Now I gotta shake Hitomi. I doubt a picture is gonna be enough. Hole in tree. Hole in tree 3. Let's investigate the whole tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Shut up! Maybe I want a body swap with the woman.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
That's certainly an interesting measurement, Aiba.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? Of some kind?
I thought you liked bugs, Iba.
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Did
A
that
hole in a
do
tree.
something? She just put her fucking face in there, I know. Didn't do anything,
hole in
let's
a
scream at it.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Ah! Hello.
Hitomi stopped.
Where did she stop? She's like all the way over there? Bro, what the fuck? Where even is she right now? I'm on the edge of the damn world. This way. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the fact that I wasn't good at reading that map, okay? It's fine. Sup, girl?
That's Hitomi.
She looks the fucking same in the face. It's just the outfit is different. I only have 65 seconds left.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's helpful.
You have 1 minute left.
That's Hitomi.
Freak her out.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch
Date! Yeah. No.
But in this Somnium, she might
Bad
be a minor.
Date. That's your only problem with it?
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
Kind of went.
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Hugging her might freak her out. I should have used the timing.
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Iba, not you too!
Good work, Iba. That's good to know.
Jesus, I'm running out of time.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around.
Man, none of that shit helped. But there is this weird sparkly over here. Wait!
What?
How have I never found any of these before? I found 2 today! I am gonna retry though. I'm actually gonna go all the way back to the Rendu one because I wasted a ton of time in that. I wasted time on the rock even. But now I know where that thing is, so I'll get that. I got that. I Renju. Where is that boy? Alright, I have to go in here first.
A hole in a tree. I am not going to be eaten or anything.
Whee! How did I just can't believe I have found 2 hidden items today. Never found one at all besides the tutorial. And suddenly I found 2 today.
It's darker than before.
And I think I might know
What? Is someone there?
where the one in Oda's is actually because I saw some weird sparklies like that, and I was like so focused on the Somnium itself that I was like, I don't have time to deal with that right now.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
So I think I know where the one in Oda's is too. Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna go over to the tree directly. Fuck off, Renju. Shush! I know what I'm doing, God.
A hole in the tree. Understood.
I should have
This
died
is
so I could skip through it.
A picture of it.
Everyone is so young.
I shouldn't say things like that. I should experience the video game. But we have seen what happens when you flirt with Renju and when you try to punch him, so we got what we came for, essentially.
Renju,
And now we can get what
look
we
at
came for
this.
without wasting time. We can get what Date came for, I mean. We're not...
Wait!
What I came for
Renju.
and what the characters came for are different things. Just like, by the way, I like memes. Bye, Renju, you bitch. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we fucking... Oh, we went in the hole, right. Right, we went in the hole.
What is this hole? Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Whee! Ah, good time, good times.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Well, I don't know where she is, but we did need to scream at the hole, so...
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
I mean, you do. You keep being a perv.
Hitomi
Love how she just stops, like... very abruptly. Almost like she's in a video game. I'll grab that really quick. Yeah, these like sparks it gives off. I saw something like that in Oda's and just didn't think anything of it. So I might go back in there later. I say later. I do want to go through once we finish the game and go through and try to get all of those. 'Cause, it would be nice. I think it was Inspector.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around.
Or not. I guess we weren't supposed to interact with her at all.
3 minutes, Date.
We must have to find something and then give it to her like we did with Renju. What can we interact with now? Maybe we go back to the hole in the tree? I'm confused. What? It's always been holes in trees.
A hole in a tree.
So we can stick our hand in now. We couldn't do that before.
I won't get sucked in, right?
There was a spider web earlier.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
That's a friendship
it
bracelet.
belongs
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Let's go give that to Hitomi and make her freak out about the friend that she helps kill, kind of. Seriously though, I can't believe I found 2 hidden items today.
That's Hitomi.
Like the one in Mayumi's was pretty obvious, but like this one was like I could have missed that. I just was like, what's that?
Do you remember this?
Oh, bye.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
probably go in the hole, yeah?
A large hole.
Whee!
If there is nothing. Date, what is going on?
It's very dark.
I don't know. It's pitch black.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
I have to reveal the secret. Hush. What can I interact with? Cluster Amaryllis. Okay. Well, we got some lights to follow. That's cool. The lights are trees, I guess. Yeah, the lights are all on trees right now.
A licorice flower.
Worshipping worked last time, but nothing has been consistent. Maybe I should just grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Nothing's gonna happen.
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A licorice flower. Let's do it.
You don't have your pickaxe, though. All that dust.
What?
Uh-oh. There's probably a body under there.
Another hole.
Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough time.
1 minute left.
Can I, like, not? Okay.
A large...
How could I possibly have? I'm just gonna have to trust in it. I'm just gonna have to trust in it.
I will...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Hope that's the end. Please? Please be the end? Please? Please?
That is...
Oh, his glasses are doing the Megane thing. I can't. Like the Mad Father, Morishige corpse party thing. Also, the outlines around his hands were... Oh. Wait, but... If they buried her here... Then when did she go in the ice? I got a trophy.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
I mean, we kind of already kind of knew, but...
You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
So they didn't kill her?
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
So, wait. I feel like there's some details missing here, because... You're saying they found her body in the mountains, but obviously they dug up her body in the mountains, so they must have known where to look. Ish. So I need some more details on that, please.
My guess is Sosajima killed Monica.
Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. Wow, what a surprise. Sosajima killed somebody?
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I still don't understand why that became Iris in his dream. when it was never Iris. And he supposedly didn't know Iris. Like, why would he have a dream about himself killing Iris? And not, I don't know, the person he actually fucking killed. That looks like her. Like, why is it wearing Iris's clothes?
I see.
Why does she have Iris? Because if Iris is Monika's baby, why does Hitomi have her?
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Ooh, details, please.
I'll tell you the truth.
Please give me all the details. Please, Hitomi. Oh, we're going to your house. Nice. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Okay. So the baby was already born. Also, this is the menu theme music. So Iris was already born, so they had possession of her. Interesting. So she must have just had that baby, and then it's like, cool, I'm gonna go to the creepy old man dad's house.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
That's just Iris's character model.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it.
The man's a murderer. How about you explain it like that? He's creepy.
So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
I'm scared.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh, hi. I can move the camera. Kind of a similar plotline to this in the show Monk, but I'm not going to talk about it.
It's not like it was an affair.
Because I don't think anybody's watched that show except me.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Date. Are we Hitomi? Yeah, I think so.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, and out of wedlock. I don't know what year this takes place or if that's even a thing, but it's like, in some areas, it would be a thing.
He knew how the public would take it.
Also, yeah, a little creepy that he's like banging 18-year-olds at what age? 50 something? 60? I don't know how old he is in the present day.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Wow, he's just straight up said abort that shit. Wow.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking... Yeah, she's gonna go there and he's gonna kill her and it's gonna be bad. And I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
It's not! I don't think you should go.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
And then she never came back.
I'll be right back.
She's gonna get murdered.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh, that's how they found her body. Okay, that makes sense.
Just to be extra safe.
Kind of reminds me of that thing that Moma gave Iris that one time. The mob guy.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Bring it, you idiot.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Yeah, I was wondering how they found her body, but like that's why. That's how.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
He probably groomed her, dude. It happens. He's a creepy politician, man. The power imbalance is just humongous. He probably, like, he had to have groomed her. Or something.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
So why did he take her eyeball out? Okay, but I thought we were pretty sure So Sejima killed her, but they're showing it as a separate entity. I'm pretty sure he did it, so...
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Why is the music so much louder than the voices right now?
Renju had connections with them.
Allow me to assist you.
How did the Kumakuras know?
I guess this isn't the timeline where Date saw that So was working with them, so actually...
So told them. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
I'm pretty sure it sounds like he probably did it, so...
But that's not true.
Sus!
Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
I'm sorry? Who? There's another Sejima? There's another one? There's two?
The son of So and his late wife.
But that, I thought that was Dot. Oh, come on. You fucking bot. Get out of here. I'm streaming here. Sorry. They're gone. So. Date did it? Because in the other ending that we saw last stream, Date got, like, shot in the head by So Sejima, and So Sejima was like, ha, killed by your own dad, you motherfucker. Suck on that. Date didn't die, though. But, like, So obviously said that Date was his son. So I was assuming, but maybe Date's name's actually Saito Sejima? Or something. Where'd the name Date come from, though? I don't get it. I see we're having brain.
Saito was 12 at the time.
You're telling me a 12-year-old did this murder? I feel like that's a lie. I don't think Date...
12?
I don't think Date did it, so...
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Also, the fact that Date's brain just went makes me think that I'm pretty sure he's Saito Sejima.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
I feel like somebody lied to somebody else here.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
That surprises you?
Yes, with some of his men.
We already know that... Oh wait, we don't know that Rohan shot Hitomi. Okay, never mind, that's the other ending. I say we. Date doesn't know that. Date and Aiba don't know that, but I do. And we do.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return.
Again, I'm pretty sure somebody lied to somebody else. Like, I don't think a 12-year-old did that murder. Just at all.
But she never came back.
Yeah, because she got owned, sadly.
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
Yeah, who was watching the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Wow. That seems smart. I mean, I guess you couldn't take the baby with you. That probably would have been equally bad, but like, mob doctor? I mean, they were a bunch of dumb 18, 19-year-olds, so. Oh, they witnessed the burial even.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for.
I think you could also see her body from where you were, because I can see it in the screenshot.
But I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
I mean, at least Hitomi isn't actually the killer. I was worried she was for a bit.
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Ew!
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
Okay, question. Why? That explains where her eye went. But it's weird that he took the right eye then and then was taking only left eyes. Wait. No, I think when he was... Because Rohan was one of the original Cyclops killers. I think the original Cyclops killings also took the right eye. God, there's so much shit to keep track of in this video game. I'm pretty sure that actually makes sense now. Why her right eye was out.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Wait, this game's so fucking sad. They really did not need to show that eyeball shit.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Why did it autosave and then have one line of dialogue and then autosave again? That was fun.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry.
I still can't believe no one thought it was suspicious that he's like, I want this one only.
I'll keep everyone out.
And no one thought
Everyone
to
but
use
you,
it.
of course.
Except me.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica?
Fair, I'd do that with playing a game without autosave, so valid. Yeah.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
God, this game's sad. The fuck? Aki, thank you for the hydration. We gotta replenish those tears, am I right? Fucking. Oh, look at Iris. She's just a little baby. She's so little.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of.
Dude, she must have given birth that night. Otherwise, there'd be a birth certificate, man. Like, in their house or something. I don't fucking know. I just can't believe Tomi's been in the same fucking apartment for like 18 years. From the tender age of 19, she just had a place. Like, who bought this place? Who paid for it? I'm confused.
You look worried.
Well, I'm not confused. I'm just, like, questioning it.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
How could you possibly be betraying her?
She was the one who gave birth.
She can't take care of the baby, someone has to.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Who do you think she'd want to take care of her kid?
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Alright, Renji, you talk like you have experience with this, but you don't at this point. Cause, Mizuki's not born yet, so...
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
This is 6 years before Mizuki even existed, so...
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Oh, be sure to raise her responsibly. You say that, and then you go on to marry an abusive, awful woman, and don't protect your kid from her.
I'll help. Occasionally.
I'll help occasionally. Okay, bro.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name.
Monica didn't even name her yet. I'm gonna cry.
How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
I don't know what it has to do with Hitomi's name. They probably mentioned that way earlier. Did she have to go there with the eye thing? Yeah, I hate that. I hate it.
And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
Man, you really are going there with the eye thing. Hitomi probably hasn't slept in days, because all she can think about is eyeballs. Which I can't blame her, but like, therapy?
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Yeah, you're just gonna talk about it right now.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
It's the name of the video game. You all thought it was just about artificial intelligence. No. The game also has to make you cry. Cry rhymes with I.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
You think about eyeballs too much. I don't like it.
Iris.
Tell me you have questionable decisions.
Yeah, I really like it.
Iris.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
Cause it's fake and a lie, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
How do you know?
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
Or he's an asshole and threw his son under the bus.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
Does she know she's telling this story to his son right now?
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began.
I still think it's weird that no one ever questioned. It's like, Hitomi, you weren't pregnant. So, like, where did that come from? Where'd you get that child? I guess the supermarket.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Woof, woof. Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up?
Gonna fucking cry. She's so cute.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Gonna fucking cry.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
From when she fell off the damn monkey bars. Iris.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look.
The fucking picture.
I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
No, I bet that was hell to clean up.
The food or the food fight?
The food, not the food fight, please. I'd fucking die. If that much shit got everywhere in my house, I think I said this when they first told me about this, but if that much food got everywhere, like with a food fight, I would have an anxiety attack.
Oh.
She's so fucking cute.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
Thank you.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
Well, Uncle can clean it up himself then.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Uncle must have already left at that point, or maybe not. I don't know. She looks sad now.
Are you gonna marry him?
He must not have left yet. Key, we can cry together. You never cried when watching fictional stuff, but listen, this is like the fucking most painful shit in the world. And also, I feel like if you're watching someone cry, you're more likely to cry. So that's my fault, I guess.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
He went to jail.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
Yeah, then Rowan Kumakura stomps in your house. But was he actually coming for 89? I don't think he was coming for number 89. Oh my god. I don't think he was coming to... He was coming for Iris. I'm gonna have a freaking anxiety attack. I don't like that. She's so small. And why was Boss there? They were like, oh, he's coming to get a criminal. It's like, no, he's not. Ah! I don't like that. His last assignment was to kill them! Oh my god! I don't like it.
And maybe Ranger was exaggerating.
No, he wasn't!
But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
He wasn't exact.
If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
Yeah, but he wasn't exaggerating.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
See, she says that as if So Tsujima doesn't fucking own the police force right now.
But that would mean Iris' secret would be uncovered as well.
They already found out, bro.
That's what I was really worried about.
I don't like it. I don't know how they... Well, she looks just like Monica. That's probably how they found out. But like,
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
this game's making me sad.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
I mean, she's not dead, right? Well, I guess she has the brain tumor. She's not dead right now, I hope.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
She was still wearing that thing on her head in the hospital.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
We told you this an hour ago, but you've been crying too hard to remember. It's okay. We'll
There's
tell
nothing
you
we
again.
can do. She only has a year to live at most.
Rude.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Unless someone was poisoning her secretly, but I doubt
What I
it.
didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
She did tell us about that, huh? Oh my god, she was standing here like 10 inches from her mom's corpse. I don't like that. If you were too busy crying to remember, here you go. Or if you played every route except this one and then came back.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Did it not work? Or maybe you couldn't afford it. I don't know what the healthcare insurance situation is like in Japan.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
There we go.
With my salary, it wasn't something I
Can't
could
Renju
afford.
pay for it? God damn it.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Wait, Xavier, you're talking about Metal Gear? Because I know, like, next to nothing about Metal Gear. But you said Snake, and also Nanomachine sounds like something that would be in Metal Gear. Yes, okay, cool. It's all connected.
But I couldn't think of a solution.
Bro, imagine if Kojima teamed up with, Uchikoshi, the guy who made this game. Imagine how much of a mindfuck that game would be. That would be fucking wild. I want that. Someone needs to make those guys friends. And you just said in the Metal Gear Solid 4 bridge story, someone ended up... Oh, please. Oh, please send me that. I feel like that would make my entire life.
Time passed.
And to know everything.
Before I knew it, it was
I think I read something about Kojima and, like, Junji Ito pairing up to make a game or something. But, like, imagine if it was Junji Ito, Kojima, and Kotaro Uchikoshi. I need that shit.
Iris's symptoms worsened.
It's 5 minutes. It's literally just every time someone says nanomachines.
Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh. Interesting. God, my neck hurts today. It's from all the crying. I figured it out. So my neck hurts is because I cried too much today from this video game.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
I'm scared.
I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
she put the body on the table. She put the body on the table. I see. That's why she was out and Date was like, Iris is dead!
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed.
Yeah.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Oh my god, this is like intricate.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
She's a fucking Zero voice changer.
I know who did it, and I
Zero
know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Whoop.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
Yeah, but then Date walked in.
But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Yeah, and Aiba was dead at the time, so, like...
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
I think I gathered that. Aiba, I'm not that dumb.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
I got at least that much through my tears. Come on.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Let me post it here. Yes. Oh man. Hold on. I bet he has enough brain power to comprehend that. Okay, wait. Can you click on links through Streamlabs? Apparently you can. gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the stream so we can all watch it together. We need a little uplifting thing. We need something. I need something so I won't cry anymore. Hold on. Ignore all my tabs. It's fine. I have 50 tabs open. It's fine. Okay. Wait.
Remember the sun being so flat.
Nanomachine, nanomachines,
Oh my god. The completely unnecessary jump though.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
The nanomachine.
Nanomachines.
Where's the pics?
Oh no, the nanomachines. Nanomachines.
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses, Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, what our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that.
Why you must be going to the file I need in this kind of way?
Oh my god.
Everything all right, Snake?
It's the nanomachines.
I was having that dream again.
Nanomachines.
Oh, this is much happier than this fucking ending by the Somnium files. That's like Hideo too. Kojima, I see you.
Marry me.
No! Marry me.
Sure.
What? He's like, oh, Predictor, he gets absolutely owned. Incredible.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines. Ugh. No thanks. We don't need to zoom in, actually, it's fine. You can cut away. Thank you. Nanomachines? Big boss. Big boss. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima.
Did you like it?
Kojima. incredible. That was incredible. Nanomachines. Nanomachines. Well, that was a nice welcome. Nice welcome distraction from the fact that this game's been making me cry every 5 minutes for the last hour. It's fine. Metal Gear Solid is a masterpiece, but don't ask me to actually tell you what the fuck happens after the first one. Honestly, from what I've heard, I don't think anyone even knows what the fuck happens in the first one. Like, I don't know. I've had some things explained to me, and I don't understand them. Anyway.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was
We're just getting a recap here. It's fine.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
So then of course I start wondering, like, why in the other timeline where Sosajima was kidnapping Iris and bringing her there to kill her live on stream? But maybe, I mean, the blackmail thing probably happened, it's just that Date didn't witness it. But, like, it's just weird. I don't know.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Kojima sets out to confuse the player and backs it up with great mechanics. No one told him the story had to make sense, so he was like, "Cowabunga it is!" He's like, "Yeah, I'll just do whatever I want. It's fine." It's kind of what Death Stranding was like.
But there are some things I have yet
Watching
to
Tiff play
understand.
that was an experience.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I think Date is having brain flashbacks because he's remembering that he's Saito Shijima, but that I don't think he actually killed. I just cannot bring it to myself to believe that a 12-year-old did those murders, especially if it's implied that 12-year-old is the main character. Like, Death Stranding is the most straightforward story I've played of Kojima's, which is say something. Oh god. Well, time to play Metal Gear, I guess. Get that mind fuck. Why did we have that whole segment where they repeated everything that Hitomi just said in the past 20 minutes? Which, like, I understand. I kind of do understand, because it's like, were you too busy crying? Let's recap in the middle of the conversation.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I know. He's weird. He has an eyeball fetish or something. Gets off on taking people's eyeballs. They said that in the other route. So I know.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure.
I will look into that.
After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
We were out here like, we swapped timelines like Steins Gate. And I wouldn't have been surprised if that was the truth. Given the entire
Iris did
Zero
not
Escape series.
resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
It's the same fucking character model. The eyes are just slightly bigger on Iris, because she's younger. Actually, no, they're the same age. Iris is 1 year younger than Monica was when she died. Again, I am sad.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Maybe Zero Escape was an elaborate setup for people to not guess the plot twist that the body wasn't Iris in this game. Like, I don't need a summary again.
There's still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred.
Like, I don't need
18
a.
years
I just
ago.
got a summary from you.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
It kind of does, because the Kumakuras are involved. I think.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected?
Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be in the game if it wasn't.
Or are these two separate cases?
Yeah, maybe if this was real life, they might be two separate cases. But in a video game, in a narrative, they're not. They're absolutely connected in some way. Otherwise, someone would get shot at for lazy writing.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
I still don't get why Renju's dead in the other timeline.
We can think about it.
It's like the first big split, too, is whether Renju dies or not, basically.
More importantly,
Headed for the exit.
Wait.
You got more for me?
Where are you going?
I got stuff to do, bro.
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yeah, do you know something right now?
Yes.
Oh?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Oh.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
I mean, it's probably him.
It could be number 89.
They're hanging out together.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something
So
else.
all I know how to do is make really bad and really sexual jokes. Those are his two skills.
He told me
Bad
to go
jokes
to a
and sexual
specified
jokes.
location with you.
A lot of the times there's overlap.
With me?
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
The culprit knows me?
It makes sense that he doesn't know this, but the fact that I know this makes him sound like such an idiot. It's like, oh.
It must be Renju.
Or he doesn't know he's the son.
What location?
Tell me.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
God damn it. You fucking bastard.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
Sorry, I'm worried. What is happening?
Merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
He's being a fuckhead, as usual.
My orders.
God, I hate you!
They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation?
What investigation do you think? Only sleeping so he can extract the eye later. Ew!
Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
I've been investigating that for 2 minutes.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
I mean, I've been listening this whole time. You want to shoot me through the television?
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
Bro.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Can you put the fucking gun down, dude?
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Beat him up.
I suggest you comply.
I have a feeling we're going to have an Aiba QuickTime event where she conjures up this ridiculous way to disarm him, and it'll be funny. That's what I hope will happen.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready.
Of course, they forget that Pewter made Aiba. We had this happen in another route. Pewter can just disable Aiba with a remote, and I'm pretty sure that's what his other hand is gonna do. His other hand's holding a remote or some shit.
3, 2, 1.
Did we just like break his arm or some shit? Oh! Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Thank God.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Oh my God! I'm gonna lose my brain. Tape him up but leave the gun. Yeah, that's a dumb decision.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Dante, you're the worst investigator ever. Earlier, were you here when he was like, oh God, there's a body in this jar. Quick, I'll open it with my gun. He shot a jar open. Tampering with evidence by shooting the jar open on a dead body. I lost it. I don't know if y'all were here, but I lost my mind then. I don't know if anybody clipped it, but I lost my mind.
This place.
Oh.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yep, this is where the secret machine was, in the other route. Might have been lurking, I was watching My Hero Academia with a buddy for a bit there. Yeah, no worries about that. But yeah, no, it happened. I lost my mind. I wouldn't make that up. I knew that. How did I know that? Am I about to have a brain breakthrough here? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but...
What?
This is going to be bad.
What?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Aw shit, I was getting hacked. Oh no.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Can't you just... can you like unhack? You're a hacker, but you hack things all the time. Can't you just unhack?
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5
You
years.
just reverse hack? Just reverse the hack. Hack who's hacking you. That's definitely probable. I feel like if she knows she's being hacked, she should have a capacity to shut it down. I mean...
Including backups.
Uh-oh.
Pewter.
Well, maybe if you hadn't tied him up and left the gun... Hacker voice, but I'm in.
Is Pewter doing this?
Probably.
Almost definitely.
Maybe you should have tied him up better. God.
He does have admin rights.
Maybe taken any remotes out of his pockets? You left him with his damn gun. Idiots.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Yikes.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation.
Poor little Aiba. I like her little pixel sprite though. She's very cute.
I suppose their motivation
Just a little
hardly
gummy bear.
matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4
This is more sad than when she got all exploded by a gun because all the backups will be gone. Don't kill Iba. She's just a little baby computer. She didn't do anything.
What's wrong?
My computer's being killed.
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know.
She's just a little gummy
So
bear.
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Oh my god, I've been on for 7.5 hours? Shit. Whoops.
I'll go in first.
I keep thinking this is gonna end.
You wait here.
Okay.
It's 3:30 in the damn morning. Oh no. Yeah, that's the secret machine. Oh no.
Is that...
Oh no. How is it 3:22 in the... Ah! Oh, he's dead. Ah! How long? He looks like he's been dead for a while. Oh, saw dude. That's our friend number 89. And by friend, I say that. I mean that very loosely. That's a... Whew. Oh, come on! Well, I mean, I was just saying I've been live for 7.5 hours. Maybe this should be... This is probably a good ending point. We can pick this up tomorrow. Wait, number 89 is in jail. No! No! He escaped. Because Renju was still alive to help him escape at that point in time. But then he died at some point. You know this is good, though? Wait, it's good? I mean, it is good, because if I had absolute complete free reign right now, I would finish the game right now. We wouldn't stop. I'd be live for 20 hours. I would never sleep. That's why I needed to get the other one. Ooh. Locked. Oh no. To get to the other side. Okay, well, we're gonna pick up there next time. Yeah, we're gonna swap timelines again. So, does this, like, give me a... Well, it gives me a little bit. Yeah, so tomorrow night, if I'm not dead from lack of sleep, we will see what the fuck's up with our boss killing people on videotape. Thank you for sticking with me for this long. I can't... This isn't the longest stream I've ever done, actually. But it's pretty damn close. The only one longer than this one was the one I did on Halloween, where I was accidentally live for like 8.5 hours. I just get into things. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. If anybody's online to raid, probably not. It is 3 a.m. Yeah, no. And I shouldn't raid anyone because then I'll stay up later watching them. So that's not a good idea, actually. Haha. This has been wild. Oh my god. This stream had so many ups and downs and things, like, woo. I would never have guessed that Iris, like, I had guessed that Sosajima was her dad, but I would never have guessed that, like, her mom was, like, a different person. Anyway. Wow. Also, this game's really fucking good, man. It's really fucking good. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I really need to sleep. I really, really appreciate all of you hanging out with me. You're making this experience even better than it would be playing alone. And, we've been going everywhere. Yeah, we were like everything. Everything's happening at once. Have a good night. You too. Everybody, I hope you all have a good night. Get some sleep. I've kept you up way too late. I'm a bad influence. Yeah. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night. Button over.